Good morning, everyone, and happy Tuesday. We're gonna go have a full VR chat day today. It's gonna be fun. You guys are gonna have good giggles. Um, Also, the VOD yesterday is pretty fucked because um, basically I had the wrong audio capture on or something, and I got like a hell of a lot of warnings from Twitch about that. So hopefully it's fixed today. Brothers swing. Also, the main reason we're doing a full VR chat today is because I forgot we're doing a lot of variety this week. Because the beta's out for Dark Tide, like the final beta. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna make sure the cats are okay and get some water, and we will see you in game. Nom 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 nom. Right. Okay, Bacchus, I am here. Oh, toxicity. Oh. I am aware it broke last stream. The only way I can get you guys to check that is if you click right now and double check you can't hear the music. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, so basically what happens if I don't have the audio split working, like the entire VOD will just get muted. Like completely. Cool. I'll be in VR chat in a second, guys, and then we can chat and mess around, and then we'll join the guys, and it'll be great. Although I have had some really bad nosebleeds the last couple of days, so my brain's kind of like blah, blah, blah. But the benefit to that is I get to eat a lot of sugar. So, Lone Wolf is babes? Yes, I know. It was very sexy. Spend a lot of my day drooling over him, so I'm quite aware he's nice. Right. Actually, I just want to check something quickly.
Ah, good, that's working. Okay. Yeah, there was it was world audio. Don't worry. Okay. Sorry, it always takes me like fucking 20 minutes or something to start up the stream, like properly. Anyway, hello. How are you? I actually need to get my full body on as well. Yum 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 yum. Oh, hello, Gray. How are you today? You big gay. Oh. Oh. Ryzen, thank you so much. Oh. 30 months. That's amazing. Can you move your hips back and forth like Owen does? Is this your first time at the stream? No, it's not. Hi, Jack. We seen you join that cupboard world, but we were like underground somewhere, and we made a new instance. But I'm assuming that was, yeah, you didn't get that one. I don't know. I think I think as well a lot of people just see the YouTube videos and make a lot of YouTube videos just lone wiggling. I'm not gonna lie. I seen some comments, and there's some comments where some people are like, I just come here to watch Lone on the clips, and I'm like, cool, because that's why I put the clips up. Woo. You got the people who are there for me making funny fucking jokes, and then to see my reaction to those two. And then you've got people who are there just to stare at those two. And I'm like, I'm okay with all of that, because that was the whole purpose of this. Oh, chat, please tell me how much you like me and give me compliments. Is that good enough ASMR? I could do probably more ASMR. I don't know. I am not sleepy right now. Neither am I. I'm awake. Pleased to meet you. You're pretty alright. Yeah, I'm alright. I feel like I'm like 20% alright and 80% weh. Weh. It's a hamster. I'm not a hamster. I'm a foxhole. Who likes the coxhole? Hi. The 90 plus days and minus 40 nights, officially desert time. Oh, really? Damn. Texas be like that though, right? Oh, Mimi. Yes, daddy. I said that to Lone the other day. No reaction. Danny tried to have the least amount of sleep. Yo, I've had like fucking no sleep like for like 4 days. Keshi has not been sleeping. Oh, let me take that back. Sorry, she's been sleeping, but not when I'm wanting to sleep. So she's been awake like constantly. You got like 5 hours last night, bruh. I think I got about 6 hours of sleep. Ultimate Xeno, the ultimate heart collector. Holy shit. It's not even Ark. I just don't know why. I don't know why she's not sleeping. I know she stayed up watching a lot of YouTube videos and stuff. It's okay though. Hey, let's hope for no crashes today, huh? Like, knock on wood, you know. I'm kind of getting sick of the whole crash situation with VR chat, and then it like killing my OBS. It's not fun. Yeah, crashes are forbidden. Oh, wow. You cuddle Danny to sleep. Oh my goodness. Awoo! Awoo! You know what's amazing? I spend like we decided we were allowing ourselves to like travel around in Publix in these, and what I've noticed is I only like I don't we were playing Prison Escape wearing these last night, and there's some little dude in there, and he recognized us, but only by name because he was a questie, and he fucking kept going. Is that? Wait, are you Sean? And eventually I muted and I was like, maybe, and he freaked out, right? But then he spent the entire rest of the game simping on Ace. the rest of the game simping on Ace and following him around. It was great. Honestly, me and Lone got a little bit jealous. We were like, bruh. It was funny though. Ace hated it. Ace doesn't usually get the simps. Like he usually what happens is like I bounce around instances and I get one of two reactions. People are either like, "Oh my god, you're adorable," and I'm like, "I know. I'm hilarious and awesome. Love me. Give me head pats. Tell me how good I am." And then there's just got people like drooling over one usually, and then Ace is just kind of like standing there being like. You know, he's just like a bunch of losers. What's wrong with you? So, which is the opposite, because like at the community stuff, like a lot of people talk to Ace more. I don't know. It's funny. But there was I don't know. I like playing public prison escapes. Everybody's got like their own little vendettas against other people in the lobby and stuff, so. One has better hips, Ace has better sass. Ace has got one of those voices where like, if he talks to you the right way, you'll melt. He keeps it under control until he wants to mess with you. You know what, Mohound? I feel that. But one's not very big on like talking to most people. Like if you come up and talk to him, he'll talk to you, but like he doesn't like search out people to talk to. 100-day VR with Sean. Yeah, let's go. 100 days of VR. It's almost as if he's a lone wolf. He's not really though. He just comes off like that because he's just weird. He's a cutie patootie. My first proper time on stream was mostly Prison Escape, and holy hell, the way Ace talked to me a few times, it would have made me hella gay if I wasn't already bi. Bruh. I think, see, if you could combine Ace's voice with Lone's movements, like, you would have, like, a very destructive force of a person. Greetings, I wish you well. Oh, hey, Combine. What's happening, dude? I must hibernate? Okay, well, you enjoy your sleepy time. I hope to see you again. You know, the worst part about it is mostly... See, most people that pay attention to me are, like... the hella gay guys that are after the Boosie. That's basically the ones that pay attention to me the most. I And girls, occasional girls, not many, but like not many. I'm just kind of like I appreciate the attention. I think it's the Spurg energy. Like I have like that infinite like when I'm out doing stuff, I have like infinite positivity momentum. So like I'm just on like hyper let's go mode like constantly. Which is good. Yeah, you and Lone need to fusion dance. I think if you could put, to be honest, if you could put my sheer unbridled confidence into that mix, like we could become like the ultimate streamer. Where you live? In my house? Where do you live? Huh? Because if you live on the street, man, that's cool that you've got a mobile phone. You live in China? Yo, you VPNing out, dude? That's cool. Did they know you're VPNing out your country? That's crazy. But you already are with them both. That is true. That is true. Bro, your monitor screen? What? It's a mountain. I live in Spain without the A. Spain. If we could pull by our powers combined. Mm-hmm. The most time I hear about someone with horny as part of their brand, they always just seem more chill than anything else. That's because, see, people who are just like, see, people who are openly lewd, it's because they just don't give a fuck, right? Like, I can go up to someone and say the weirdest, sussiest things and sit in their lap and stuff and just be like, right? And not give a fuck about it because it's just for the meme, right? And, like, I'm just chill about the whole thing. Whereas, if, see people who are like, no baka, they are like some of the fucking most down bad people you'll ever meet. And, like, and it's really hard for them to get their fucking rep back after they start exposing that about themselves. Whereas, see, if you're just open about what you're into, like it's just like you're just chill mostly. There are some people who are like a bit too horny, but like in a like kind of non-fun way, you know. You can't jump out the balcony. There's you keep your 5,000 bits. So people like set me more if I just say outright that I want Ace to step on me. Nah, I will still make fun of you. But, you know, at least you're honest with yourself. Actually, I need to get my full body on. I've been delaying that for the past, like, 10 minutes because I just felt like talking shit. Sean, why did your streams move out of my reach? Because... honestly, I needed more time in the morning to get my shit organized. And also because less people were just available to watch the stream at the old stream times, so I had to just move them around. So it just kind of worked out that way. I mean, honestly, if I could, I'd probably start stream at 6 p.m. and just like stream till 11 p.m. my time. But I don't know. to stream 24/7 easy. Do you remember when I was doing 7 till 11 and then 7 till 11 again later? Like, I was doing that like 3 times a week or something. I was like covering like the whole fucking day pretty much. I loved it, but I had no social life. I couldn't go hang out with nobody. It was good because like the American crowd could come hang out with me on stream, and the EU crowd could come hang out with me on stream. And it was nice and stuff, but it was like I've been trying to get like out there more in VR chat again, just fucking vibing around and being weird. Like it's one of the reasons why like Sunday mornings I try and go on to like, which is like Saturday night for Americans. Like I try and get on to go do party stuff. And like see people and just be in VR chat doing something that's not stream related. It must be an extrovert perk. It must be. I mean, I thrive off of people. Like I need people to make me energetic. Otherwise, I just kind of vibe around and do nothing. Like it's almost like I don't exist when other people aren't there. You know, that I always I don't know. It's one of those things like I hate being by myself mostly. That's one of those. It's one of my biggest fears. And it's one of those things that I think like VR chat and streaming kind of like fixed for me, because like a lot of the time, like when I was, like, especially when you become an adult, you become lonely because there's not as many people around all the time. And the older you get, the worse it gets. So VR chat is like a good way out of that, because there's people around all the time. You just need to find the right group of people to hang out with. Mm-hmm. That's true. Mm-hmm. You're afraid of being in a tight suit in a padded isolation cell? A tight suit sounds kind of cool, but a padded isolation cell also sounds fun, but only if I was allowed out. Actually, give me a second. I keep putting this off. I'm gonna get my stuff, but yeah, no. No, you start after the streamer. I always like to watch on Mondays and Wednesdays and Saturdays. Past you guys, I have noticed you've been around a lot more, Killer. I have noticed that. There's a few people, like we lost a lot of the Aussies when I switched time zone, which was big sad. But like we're so dead in the morning. Like I need that time to wake up now. And what I usually try and do is I try and get my clips done in the morning and then make some thumbnails and shit like that, which honestly has been helping. Because like I managed to get like enough time to get like about a week, like how to put this. So see, every day I try and get 2 to 3 clips done. And I do that before stream, and it's honestly helped me get like my social media back up and running. I'm still here though, currently sick. Oh, also you're a night owl, Rune. You're up all the time. Also, I wake up more as the afternoon happens. Like, that's why I kind of appreciate the time that the community night's at, because I feel like it's at just the right time, where like I'm massively awake and I've got plenty of energy. Ah, no, why is the vodka song on? Bruh. Also, have you noticed that, like, Mimi, like, just fucking loves the sticker party thing? We need more people to start getting used to using stickers. Also, I feel like stickers are just sound alerts, but with a better picture. I might have to look at how long you're allowed to make something for that. I mean, you can if you want. What's not turned on? Is my hip tracker? Kind of. I mean, I've had this for a couple of months. I just tend to, when we're vibing around, I tend to wear my hoodie. Oh, I hate this song so much. It used to be so bad. Papa Sean, why do people brand... Wait, why do people say your brand is, like, horny? My brand is, like, horny because people are horny for my avatar? Usually? I don't know. That's their personal problem, man. Like... See one of those like, yeah, I seen someone post on my YouTube channel that they thought I was a lolly. I was like, dude, you seen stuff. Like, you actually seen stuff. Yeah, right? I was like, excuse me? Excuse me? But people are fucking crazy. Like, they just see what they want. If people complain, like, see if people complain about your avatar being too sexy. Usually what it means is they're uncomfortable because they find you sexy and they don't like that about themselves. So they're projecting their dislike of themselves onto you and then complaining that you made them horny. Right, that's basically what they're doing. It's not deep. It's just how people work. Because, like, see if I see a sexy girl on the street, right? But they've got a shitty attitude. I'm neither going to go up to them and say to them, I dislike how you're dressing and how you make me feel. Right? You would never say that to a girl in real life, right? You'd never say that. But on the internet, people go up to someone about their picture or about the content they've made and be like, you act too horny on your stream. I don't like this. I was like, why are you watching it then? Oh, you don't have an answer for that, but you're continuing to watch it. Cool. Good for you. You know? Oh yeah, actually you left shit, there was a redeem. Or they're just jealous of the attention you're getting. That true too. Oh wait, okay, Killer left had to redeem. I want you to say I need to drink something for this. Hang on. Okay. I'm a hot food anime girl who really loves to wiggle and giggle for my chat for the silliest of reasons, and also to vent lots of venting. I don't know if that's how you wanted that. Anyway, what are we talking about? Wasn't it a female avatar? They were just being find ways to find people they own and bully. Okay. When do you usually do community nights? Community nights are every Saturday at 8 p.m. UK time. I don't think Nikino's hosting this week's one, so it'll either be me or Soviet. Probably me, honestly. But there's a good chance it's going to be a gaming community night, where we jump around different maps and stuff, but we'll see. Have you ever met any Combine in VR chat? Yes, one time I met Combine in VR chat, and they marched me through a portal from the pug with Lowboy, and they took us to a prison cell, and they took me out the back and executed me, so that was nice. Interesting. Yeah, it was kind of interesting. I didn't know what exactly happened, but that was the gist of it. We just went along with it because we were bored. Which means I have to choose between gaming community night or tabletop night and go to my uncle's on. Wait, what? Go to your uncle's tabletop night, dude. People don't get to spend enough time with family. Tabletop gaming's cool, man. See, as long as people aren't cheating, tabletop gaming is the best shit. I'll see you later, Zeno. Oh. I have to make a sacrifice. But at what cost? I bought Tabletop Simulator. Yo. Do you know, I used to live with these guys, right? I talk about this house a lot. I'm just going to call it the nerd house, right? So I used to live in this nerd house with a bunch of guys, and we would have gaming nights a lot of the time during the week because we all just worked like fucking shitty jobs, right? And some nights we would just get in the living room. One of the guys would bring out like a card game, but there would always be this one motherfucker who like knew all the best sets of game cards to play or the best strategy for X game. And I always felt like he looked up this stuff. And every time we played with him, I just hated the game. Like all the time. He would always win everything. And you just and he you know how like, see if you're winning too much, sometimes you just let your friends win because like you feel bad and you want them to play more, right? He wasn't one of those types of guys. He had to win no matter what. And I found out later he would also cheat and then look up the games and any exploits in the systems. And because tabletop games are like locked and they can't be patched really, like he would just look up strats online and fucking metagame the shit out of it. When we played D&D with him, he made sure that he made I think it was 4th edition, and he made a druid that had like 20 armor base and stuff like this, and like and had like all these fucking stupid abilities, and was just, and he would just metagame the shit out of everything. And we were just like, bruh, like I know this is fun for you, but you have to think of the group, and we all lived together. So if he was being a cunt, it's not like we couldn't avoid him. He would just be in the house, you know. Oh, I wasn't DMing those games, you know, like. But it's whatever, man. It's whatever. I just wanted everyone to have fun, you know. It's always been my thing. I'm very about fair play and everything. Like, if I know an exploit exists, unless it's a core part of the game, I don't use it. And if I find something's making a game too easy for me, I quit. Like, see, the moment we always stop playing 7 Days to Die is when we can't die. There's no fret anymore. We just give up. We're just like, fuck it. We're gonna go play something else. I'm tired. What do? Listen to something. Or put the stream on really low volume and just listen to it until you fall asleep. Because see, when you try and strain your ears to listen to something, for some reason that helps you sleep. I don't know why. Have you ever played Arma Free? Honestly, I haven't really had that much of a want to play Arma. I used to play Red Orchestra and games like that. And Arma feels like that, but on like a bigger scale. And I just don't have time to learn a game. Looks fun though. Oh my dear boy, you have no idea. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying though. I don't have time to learn a game like Arma. So essentially, you're saying, Sean, is that you prefer the kind of games that they're a challenge, not too slow growth and power making. The challenge is no longer a challenge. I like games where the environment's adaptive. I like games where you have to protect your base. But it's not like unreasonable. Like you could set up some basic defenses, and occasionally there's maybe like a really hard wave that you need to beat. And if you're not in your base, you're fucked. I like games where you have to go in a party with your friends to do stuff, but it's also open world. So if you want to run off and do something by yourself and then come back to the group, you can do that. But there's not a lot of games that let you do that shit. Like, what I really want is I want like a AAA type RPG. And someone can be the protagonist. And everyone else can just be the tag-alongs. Right? And you could just be like, I don't know, I'd be quite happy being a little bard, like playing an instrument at the back of the group going, ding, 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 ding. Like, name myself like, Zach White instead of Jack Black or something. I'd just be like sitting at the back of the party, like vibing, be like, yeah, you go protagonist. Like, buffing everyone. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that type of thing, man. And like, I don't know, let's just say like fucking Lone's a protagonist and like the rest of the party's just backing him up. We're like fucking vibing and fighting and he's making all the story choices. And then the next playthrough you do, someone else is the protagonist and they make all the story choices. You know? That would be I would find that type of game fun. But no one wants to do that anymore for games. Everyone's like, everyone has to be the hero. And I feel like that doesn't need to be the case. I feel like a lot of people would just be happy vibing. It's like watching streams, right? Like I quite enjoy. Like I watched Lone play pretty much the whole of Cyberpunk, right? I had a great time watching him play that. I didn't want to play it myself, but you know what? If I could have been like some little dude in the background, like just cheering him on and be like, yeah, and then just fire the odd pot shot, yeah, you go, you know, like I'd love that. That'd be great. I used to do that in VR chat, Lamau. Just sit back and with an accordion vibing. Yo, Jackie. No spoilers though. I just want to vibe as well. It was fun watching Lone. Shame. Yeah. To be honest, like it was just funny watching him be a loot goblin. Bam, bam. Right, anyway, I need to turn my heating off and get too toasty in here. Yeah, I guess it's easy to talk to people after a couple of the drinking nights and stuff. Just vibing. She just likes a bit of drink, can't afford her booze very well. Bruh. Honestly, great. I like finding people that I was actually super excited to see Siri at the drinking night. Although I thought she was like Lithuanian or something. The I need to come by and have a drinking community night. It'll be a blast. I mean, to be honest, you can drink at the community night. It's just not a lot of people do drink. It's mostly just like vibing, weird stuff happening. It used to be totally different though. Balls or balls? The people must know. Balls. Boz. Ah woo! You need to drink to have a good time. No, you don't need to drink to have a good time. That is true. I mean, I do like drinking. I do like drinking personally, but I don't like doing it too much because I feel like it ruins the fun when you do drink. Ah woo! Hi, Howler. Why no work, QQ? I don't know. I don't know. You taste sweet. Stop it. It's scary. Oh no. You know what else is scary? Reality. I hate reality, man. It sucks. You go outside and then you forget that you're not in your VR headset and you're running to the house, you know, and then you realize you're just wearing a t-shirt and you've just did a little prance outside. Not the best of things to do. Does introvert equal quiet? I would say introvert equals just socially anxious. Because like a lot of introverts are actually really loud. They just can socialize in a really limited amount of time. See, the difference between an extrovert and an introvert is an extrovert thrives on social attention and an introvert hates it. I would say personally I'm an extrovert with introvert tendencies. So I like to escape from people for a little while, but I'll crave being around people. Wait, see this in Scottish. I'm off to the dentist. They were fucking worst. I'm not even sure if they were digging for gold or trying to find the lost ark or something. There, how's that? Is that what you wanted? Is that what you wanted? I did it. There. You know how hard it is to like break back into that and then like switch back to speaking normally. I always thought it was both of them are like phone batteries, but charge their batteries in different ways. Introverts charge their battery by being alone in a quiet place. Extroverts charge their battery with interacting with people and making new friends. Yeah, I get that. I could see that being the thing. The only problem, like, I think like there's a weird dichotomy with this type of thing, right? Because see if you're like an extremely confident extrovert, sometimes introverted people get intimidated by you. And that can be weird because most people aren't introverted. Most people are like extroverted, right? And I can be quite full on sometimes. If I'm like, I understand. I can be quite challenging for introverted people sometimes because I can become relentless. Yeah, like especially if someone's quiet, I don't understand what's happening, so I'm just like, yo, what's happening with you? Are you sad? Do you want to talk about something? Come on, let's go talk to these people. Yo, let's party! Bah, bah, bah. Yo, adventure time! Let's do it! Let's go! Come on, you're coming with me. Let's do like I can see that being quite like I can see that being an issue. Yeah, you're new. Come say hi to everyone. Yo, this person's quiet. Everyone be their friend. Yo, you got friends now. Okay, I'll be back soon. Bye. See you later. Oh, hey, I'm back. Yo, what's happening? Did you make friends? Are you talking to these guys? Did you add them? They'll love you. They'll love you. Come on, come meet my other friend. Like the. See, at that point, I would just run away from you. Oh, you can't run from me. You can't run from me. I will find you. I will find you in your lonely corner, and I will make you make friends, and you will love every second of it. No, you can't run. Like I like home you down. Like I'm like, it's one of the reasons I don't run parties anymore in real life. I'm a very attentive host. I'm a very attentive host. If I'm hosting something, I need to make sure everyone's having a good time. Sean the Bloodhound. Yep. Stop ruining. Try to find me, then I'll tell you what you were ever to find me on VR. What? That's how I got PTSD. Yeah. Oh, hey, Toasty. It's like when Toasty says no one loves him, but everyone loves Toasty. Boop, 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 boop. Although, how you make an extrovert sad is you don't talk to them. I think, Toasty. I realized that's why I actually took such a depresso for a long time. I was even during this conversation, I'm realizing this. I think that's why I took a depresso for such a long time, because I went from being like center of a massive VR chat, spherical of people for years, to being left alone mostly online, and that's quite damaging for an extrovert. That's like if you can't talk to people that you know you can talk to, like it's very damaging. So like you can I have to go find like new people to go talk to, you know, like at that point. So it's, you know, it can fuck with you. Help, this man with toothpaste here is chasing me. Yes. Graze your spirit animal? Bruh. Honestly, if graze your spirit animal, Siri, that says a lot about you. So you like to be verbally punished, and you want everyone to love you, but also imply that you're going to be pegged at some point. So I understand. You know, it speaks volumes, honestly. I think, Siri, you and Grace should hit it off. You guys would be great friends. No, you don't verbally punish Gray Bunny, you praise him until he gently melts. That's boring. I hate praising people. I like being praised, but I don't melt from it. Well, kinda, mostly. Okay, sometimes I do, but it depends. It depends who's doing it. Actually, I like being praised, but if it's someone I crave their praise from, is that weird? It's like if someone doesn't usually praise people a lot, but they've just praised you, I'm all about that shit. I'm all about that shit. My spirit animal is Kirby. My life is just suck. Wow. I thought you were going to be like, yo, my favorite, my spirit animal is Kirby because I love to suck. I thought that was the road you were going down with that. Obviously not. That's a personal choice. If anything, it could be a pickup line. Just saying. That's like an adrenaline high for some peeps. Yeah, likewise, praise everyone is like, yeah. Makes me anxious. Oh. Barf. Sean can make me laugh, and he's making fun of me. That would be the thing I want to happen. Danny, I make fun of you all the time. Do you know how much we actually talk about you a lot off a stream? And it's mostly because you say some of the most bizarre things that don't correlate with each other. But you know what? We just accept it because, Danny, we love you. Okay? As half the stuff you say is crazy. It doesn't make any sense. And it's okay. It's okay. Danny's a chat favorite. My actual spirit animal is a hyena. Why? Because you like women with big peepees? Because I love laughing and eating all the scraps of food from people's plates. I should have read the whole sentence. I'm sorry. But Danny's probably on drugs. Maybe he could be. Learn facts of the world, and you can use them for comedic effect. No, Danny's just on Iron Brew and alcohol. The best combo. The best combo. I was actually looking. I shouldn't buy it, but I was looking at berry flavored vodka. I'm tempted by it. I'm tempted, but I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Because I don't know. I don't know. I want to drink the vodka, but I know I shouldn't because I get carried away. What do you guys think about space travel, man? What do you guys think about space travel? I think about it a lot. I don't it's because I'm weird. So weird. I just want to go to space. I think it'd be cool as fuck. I want us to go to Mars and the moon. I want us to mine the asteroid belts. I want us to just be like a sci-fi TV series, man. You think space travel is lame as fuck? Really? I think it's cool. It'd also be good for the economy, man. See if everyone was making spaceships and shit. Like, do you know how many jobs would be made? It'd be crazy. Yo, Bruce, what's happening, homie? Space travel is amazing. I love talking to Peck when he talks about space engineering and shit. Oh, yo, yeah. I forgot there's people when it used to work for NASA and shit. The Twitch character count isn't long enough for me to say what I want to say about space travel. Fair. I want to go to Uranus. All you have to do is ask. Because I can send you there. I just want to find a hot alien girl with tail, horns, and blue skin. Can I introduce you to Artsy? I've been seeing them in Publix a lot recently. I feel like I should go join her, but like I haven't talked to Artsy in like so fucking long. I feel like it would be weird. I was saying that though, like I've joined on Lulu when I've been drunk a bunch of times recently, so it probably wouldn't be that weird, right? It probably not. Yeah, I love how many times Artsy's rebranded. Like they rebrand like every 6 months or something. I thought I was bad, but Artsy's like crazy at rebranding. Works for them though. It works for them. So I can't say much about it, but like. I don't know. It's just, I just find it crazy. I just find it crazy. But it is really hard to stick with one thing. I'm kind of just sticking with the toothpaste vibe, and then just running with it. And anything that's just if I can toothpaste it, I will. I'll just rub my hair color scheme all over it. Oh, blah blah blah. Dibs on being Crichton. Yo. Crichton is the fucking man. Honestly, like... Do you know what's weird? You know how you've got all those crazy diversity people? They're always talking about like representation in TV shows, and they're like, there's never enough representation in TV shows. Half the cast of Red Dwarf was black. For the longest time, like two of the main characters are black, right? Like, and like no one ever brings up Red Dwarf as being like a diversity show. And you know why? Because it's actually a good show. They only bring that point up when it's not a good show, man. But like Crichton is like #1 best boy and also Cat. Like, Cat is the fucking best. Yeah, we've got Cat representation. And Red Dwarf. Right? Demi-humans for life. Actually, one of the best parts about Red Dwarf was the fact that like if you don't know what Red Dwarf is, it's a sci-fi space show, right? A sci-fi space show from the BBC, super low budget, and it was a Snaxolotl, yo, 22 months, oh, almost 2 years, yo, right, it was super low budget, ran like, the whole story was about a guy called Crichton. No, not Crichton. No. Crichton's not fucking. Fuck. No, Crichton was the robot dude. Wasn't he? Fuck. I've forgotten it. Right, anyway, so Lister. Right, so Lister. Yes, thank you. I haven't watched it since 2000 and something, maybe 2002. Right. Anyway, so Lister is the main character. Right. Drunk, bum, got in the ship by accident, probably. Passed his janitorial exam or something. I don't know. So he's on this ship. They go into space. Something bad happens. He's in stasis because he did something stupid on his... he committed a crime or something. So they put him in deep freeze. Wakes up. Everybody's dead. This is how they get around not having a budget for a cast, right? Everybody's dead. Apart from a cat and a hologram. And then they find this robot dude who's got like... a hexagon head or something. And the whole story's about these 4 dudes, like, flying through space. But Cat's a demi-human, right? He's like this weird merger. Like, they're like cats that became humanoid. So he just looks like a human, but he's got, like, fangs and stuff, right? But the best part about Cat is there used to be a race of cats on the ship. And there was thousands of them, and they had wars and stuff. But they had a religious war over which underwear Lister wore, because Lister was their god. He sneaked a cat on the ship, which was their mother, and it was pregnant. And those cats were the ones that evolved into the humanoids, right? And basically what happened was they found his underwear and used them as holy relics. So he had a red pair and a blue pair, and they had a religious war. And Cat was one of the few survivors that stayed on the station, and the rest left on ships that they made out of like scrap from the big spaceship they're on. Oh yeah, there were hats according to the book. Yeah. So, but Cat doesn't realize that Lister was his god. So I think they were having like a religious holiday or something, and he had the book out, and there's a picture of Lister, and he's like, "Nah, it can't be you, man. This is my god." Like, I don't know. It was just funny. Lister wanted to open a restaurant with funny hats. It sounds drug-induced. Pretty much, man. It was the 90s when it came out. Or was it the late 80s? I don't know. It was something. I remember watching it as a kid and loving it. But I wasn't allowed to watch it because it was on after like 9 p.m. But like, yeah, they totally should like that. It's one of the best TV shows ever, man. He also, the guy that played Lister, also hosted Robot Wars for the UK edition. Which, like, how cool is that, right? I think did he help run Top Gear for a while as well? I can't remember. He's done a bunch of stuff. Oh, and he did the voiceover for UK's Takeshi Castle, as well. So Lister had a drinking problem that downplayed on TV series after the first one. Oh yeah. But yeah, it was just crazy 90s TV, man. Well, if you found out you were the last human, you would drink too. Fair. I mean, what they should have did was like he got to have a hologram friend for the rest of his journey. What they could have done for him was get one of the hot female crew members for him. As his hologram. That would have been awesome. Then he would have been fine. Instead, he was just stuck on a big sausage party ship. He could have had his own Cortana. Yo, do you think Cortana was based off that? They were like Master Chief's actually Lister, and the hologram and Cortana was like his hologram. That'd be like a weird alternate spin-off universe. Arnold Ace Rimmer. Smoke him a kipper. He'll be back for breakfast. Yo. I love smoked kippers, man. Although I used to eat I used to eat kippers for breakfast all the time. They would always stink out the house, but I took it to work by accident. I was like, yo, I'll just have smoked kippers for lunch. Put it in the work microwave. Everybody complained the place stunk of fish afterwards, and I was like, bruh, it stinks of fish because I was eating fish. Are we not allowed to eat fish in the workplace anymore? And they were like, no, we're not. I was like, oh, okay. Master Chef was a good cook. He was a good cook. The best cook. There was no other cook like him. Actually, me and Lone played through all the Halo series together. Apart from Halo 5? But I think Halo 5 was the shit one, right? Was it? Like, I don't know. I didn't play it. But I know there was one where Master Chief gets replaced by some overpowered dude that no one's ever heard of. And then they try to make Master Chief the bad guy or something. I don't know. But like, we played through Halo 1 to 4 and it was amazing. So I had a really good time playing through that. I'm kind of sad I didn't play through it before then, but then cause Lone played through the whole thing with me, like, it was just a good time. He carried my ass all the way through it. I got to see all the secret story stuff because he knew where all that stuff was. And I wouldn't have known about a lot of it if he didn't take me through it, so it was good. I don't like aiming either. I would just like this. I see an enemy and I'm like, like I would just fire everywhere, and Lone's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I don't know." He's shouting at me. Everyone's dying. We lost all our guys. I'm on the floor crying. He's like, "Get up, soldier! Get up!" And I'm like, "Yes, sir." It was good fun. I like being screamed at by Lone and Ace in particular. I don't like being screamed at by other people. They make up for it with cuddles and kisses afterwards, and usually. Noted. Yes. My don't you horny bat me? You can get cuddled and canoodled by your friends in a non-horny way. God damn it, Mohound. Whoopsh! 2, 3, and ODST. Yo, I really liked ODST the most, actually. Because there was that little sub-storyline in it, and you had to collect all the tapes and stuff. Although, apparently, in the PC version, you have to get all the tapes in the one playthrough, otherwise it doesn't count. I don't know why, but that's how it is, and it was really annoying. We ended up giving up after the first time we had to stop. But that was back when Ace was at work still. Because we used to try and find games to play, because on the weekends we would play certain games just with Ace. Just because, and it would always be like a building game or something. It's something we could like play together and have like a giggle and stuff with. And then during the week, me and Lone would try and find like a dual game, like for shooting and stuff. Because there's more 2-player games than there is like 3 to 4-player games, which is weird. I don't know why that is. Is it possible to get cuddled in a non-horny way? But wait, it is possible, but not for you. Is that what you're saying? I can get cuddled in a non-horny way. It just ends up seeming horny because I have poor self-control problems. So I'm like, oh, that's some nice cleavage you've got there. Oh. Is that a... Right, let me move my camera. I need to see if that's your butt. Yep, no, that's definitely your butt. Yep. Very nice. Have you ever imagined in a lonely space? Oh no. No. Like, I'm just being honest, man. I'm just being honest. I don't know. I actually find it really hard to lie. See, if I get called out on something like straight up, I'll probably just answer it. I get really bad. Like, I get really bad vibes about lying about stuff. I can't even lie about cleaning my own house. See, if my mother-in-law comes over and cleans the house for me, and Keshi asks did I clean it, I'm just like, no, I didn't do it. It was your mom. Well, I could, and she would never say either. Like, so I could just be claiming I'm cleaning the house. I would lie about certain stuff. Like, see if something was like super serious and I had to kind of keep it on the down low, I'd probably just like white lie over it until like the person who's supposed to talk about it talks about it. You know? The Binding of Isaac is also family-friendly game series. Is it? It doesn't look like it. Liar, liar, pants on fire. What? What am I lying about? Tell me. Tell me. Tell me. What do I lie about? It is a family-friendly series? Is it? Huh. It's about killing your religious controlling mother. Oh, that is family-friendly. Although maybe you shouldn't kill her. Maybe you should like report her to the police or escape. Actually, you know the ultimate dichotomy. Why am I saying dichotomy? I don't even know what the fuck that word means. See, the ultimate fucking thing to know that you've grown up is like, see, when I was younger, I was stoutly against the death penalty, right? Stoutly against it. I was like, dude, you shouldn't kill people. You should just put them in prison. And then I grew up and I've met some truly evil people in my life, and I'm like, dude, someone should murk him for the good of the land. For the good of the land. That's like that's one of the things that like you fucking like. It was like such a sharp change because I think it happened in my mid-20s, and I'd met some really fucking nasty gangster guy, man, and I was just like, nah, man. Like, nah, man, he's not a good guy. He is not a good guy. You lie about how you don't want to take IRL option to become anime girl. How dare you? Also, the only problem with being an IRL anime girl would be, would anime logic apply to you? Therefore, like, you would have to like join a harem or something. Yo, Dave _ Fondale. Fondle Dave? Hey, thank you so much for 6 months. Oh yeah, like, government orchestrated death penalties, I don't know if they're the best thing. But like, I don't know, man. See, there's some truly top level psychotic people that exist in places in the world, and if they just got like sniped, everybody's life would be better, you know. Yeah, vigilante justice. I've met some bad people turn their life around. Yeah, but like I'm not talking about bad people. I'm talking about like actual evil motherfuckers, man. Like real evil people that like have killed a lot of people and make everyone's life a misery in the place they live. Like those types of people. It happens anyway, you just don't hear about it. Yeah, it probably does. Yeah, that's the other problem. Like, you take down one and another appears, and you're like, what the fuck? Where were you hiding? It's like, haha, I was waiting for my opportunity to become the next head of gangster boss man. Like, right? Like, that's what happened. See when, see when they got rid of the mafia? Do you know what happened when they got rid of the mafia? The gang problem in the 70s and 80s in the US. Like, that's what happened. Because basically, what used to happen was like the mafia would just keep everyone under control, right? They would keep all the low-level gangs under control, and when the U.S. government removed the mafia, like everyone went in free-for-all mode. Everyone for like to fill the power vacuum. I know my father and uncle were part of a gang in their childhood. No, that's not even what I'm talking about. I'm talking like there's a difference between like a bad person and like an evil motherfucker. And you would know like an evil motherfucker if you ever met one, because like it's hard to explain. You just know, like you can taste it in the fucking air around them. Sean, that's full of shit. I'm calling it BS. What's BS? Explain. I demand more fun facts. More fun facts. The mafia thing? It's not bullshit. Look it up. Everywhere where established long-term gang families have been removed, eventually chaos erupts and lots of small gangs appear out of nowhere and they'll start fighting each other for supremacy. Like, that's what happens. It's the same way, see if you remove a dictator. Like, if you remove a dictator from a country, the entire country breaks down into civil war. All the old small groups that are getting suppressed by them start killing each other until one comes out dominant. Like, as standard human psychology, man, like, it even happens in business places. If a big business gets taken down, all the small businesses start competing with each other until the next big business appears. Like, it is worse, because the problem isn't the gang violence itself. It's the fact that the gangs take it out on the locals, right? So it's the people that suffer. If it was kept in the small gang loop for killing each other, like, then no one would care, right? It's the same way. So do you know about the Yakuza? We'll maybe take this as a fun fact. The Yakuza were highly respected in Japanese society for a very long time, until their violence spilled onto the streets, and they started killing locals, and that was getting reported on. And what went from them being for almost 100 years very tied in with the government, like these gangs, these families, they went from being these legitimate organizations praised by the people to being like, holy fuck, what's wrong with you? Right? And you ever wonder why you go to Japan and there's so many police? Well, maybe you've never been to Japan, but in Japan, there is police everywhere. Absolutely fucking everywhere. You have no idea, like, you can't turn a corner without seeing a police officer. If any sort of violence erupts, the police descend like fucking bees. They overwhelm people so quickly. And that's the only way you can stop any sort of gang stuff, man. You need to just absolutely brute force it. But no one wants that. Like, you know what? No other country would do that. The Yakuza were the voice of the people to the shogunate? No. The Yakuza were just a bunch of samurai thugs that got together and formed clans. Like, and then just got a good rep. But they made the good rep. Like, they were just gangs. But saying that, rich people were just gangs. That's how they got in charge in the first place. Like, see, like all the royal families of the world, they were just gangs that got in charge and were like, we're perma in charge now. Beach? Beach? Very good. Another. Let's see. Yeah, pay your taxes. Another fun fact. What did I learn recently? Yo, I learned about this chess dude. The world's greatest chess master. Give me a second, though. I need to drink some water. Okay, so. I will never pay my taxes. Oh shit, I've got invites. Oh. Okay, right. Before they get here, right. So there is the world's greatest chess master, right? Some dude from America. Can't remember his name. But he still got the most points out of all chess players in the world. And at the time, he was the greatest chess guy ever. Right? And he had been since he was a kid. Like, he was like 14, became chess master. Youngest ever chess master. I just hydrated. Right? And because it was the 70s and stuff, right? You had to play the Soviets. And the Soviets had a chess master as well. And he had a whole team. And like, yo, he'd beat the American dude like a bunch of times. But the American chess master guy, he was fucking crazy. He was like full like narcissistic, like max autism. Yeah, Bobby Fischer. Yeah. Right. He was like gone. If you didn't meet his demands, he wouldn't play the chess tournament. And when it came to playing against this Russian guy in the world finals, like he like wrecked the world's chess tournament. He went in there, he won 20 straight matches. Apparently that doesn't happen. Apparently you don't even win all your matches against someone. You always come out like even, and then they have to point score it. And he went 20 games in a row, won every game. Right. Oh wait, it stands for IN? What? Anyway, so I came to fighting the Soviet guy, and it was going to be on TV and stuff. And he lost his first 2 matches, and he cancelled the match. He was like, "I'm not doing this again until you remove all the TV cameras." So they did that eventually, and he even got more money added to the pot for him, so he'd come back. I think he won that tournament eventually, right? And like, the Russian dude loved it, became best friends and stuff. But then he went off, didn't play chess ever again, right, for ages. And then, like, years and years later, I think it was in the 2000s, he played chess in Yugoslavia. And apparently you weren't allowed to play anything for money there for some reason. So he was going to be arrested. And he fled to Japan. And I can't remember what happened, but they imprisoned him. And then the Russian dude, because they're old men at this point, the Russian dude asked if he could go in the cell with him and just stay with him in prison and play chess. Because, like, he loved him so much. And eventually, like, the Russian dude, the ex-Soviet guy, he got him, like, got him to leave Japan, like the prison in Japan, and got him to get citizenship in Iceland, where he won his tournament originally. The world tournament was held in Iceland. I meant to mention that. But then he moved to Iceland and lived the rest of his life out there. And his Russian friend would come visit him all the time and play chess with him. How cool is that? Yeah, it's super wholesome, right? He was still crazy though, but like, you know, he had this friend. Then he had 36 kids. Yeah. Huh. I feel like something moved over there. But I don't know. I think that's pretty cool. I think, like, even though that guy was, like, crazy with power and stuff, his friend that he made, like, playing chess, like, still stuck with him. Even when, because apparently this Bobby Fischer guy, right, the guy that won the American did, apparently he was also an asshole, like a complete asshole, and he would just say stuff even though it was really mean, and say it on live television. And also he just happened to be an anti-Semite as well, even though his mother was Jewish. But I think he just had like weird mom problems and was taken out on her. But you know, yeah. See, not overall a best person, but you know, his friend stuck by him anyway. Sean the Lewd VTuber and history teacher. You're welcome. You're seeing things again, Sean? You need help? Do I, though? Not someone to have as a role model. No. But a lot of people look up to him still because of his chess game. In fact, he even taught himself basic Russian as a kid so he could read Soviet chess manuals. How crazy is that? Hey, Sean, you going to join Chatterbait? Because I want some sexy content. If you want sexy content, join Patreon. We're not joining any more, like, places to do stuff. Like, mostly because you want real life information from you. Yes, in an alternate universe, I became a history teacher instead of, you know, this. This is going down in history. At some point, someone might look up VR chat in the history books, and like they'll find like Rafflegator's crew, and they'll find like me and a bunch of the other people who are just like existed and streamed this game for so long, and they'll have to do a fucking case study on us or something. Be like, look at the sexual divergence in VR chat over a course of so many years and how all these people have changed. You know, like there'll be an actual study on us all. Would be part of it. We small time in history, yeah. The most cancelled VR chat user. You know it. You know it. Ain't nobody survived as many cancellations attempts as your boy Sean. Ain't nobody survived. I got motherfuckers coming for me every year, every 6 months or something. I'm just fucking knocking back the cancellations. I'm like, bam, bam, bam. We'll never talk about what happened in 1999. Yo, right? This VR chat from 500 years ago. Ah. You've been fighting to change history covered education. Wait. You should have never been fighting to change history covered in today's Scottish education. There's nothing but an ounce of Scottish history in there. Yeah, that is because of the loyalists. But whatever. We'll just pass it down like we used to, just telling each other stuff. What? I wish I had a teacher like you to teach me back then. Dude, I wish I had a teacher that would fucking sit down and talk to me on a personal level about stuff. I feel like or if YouTube existed, I'd have loved it back then as well. The fucking boys meme. Dude, you haven't been in a historical education system until you're an ethnic minority group in a country, right? Fucking, they will annihilate what your history is and convert it to what they want it to be. You can't even explain it to people, man. Like they'll even change facts about your historical figures and dig up dirt on them to make local heroes seem like the bad guy, and then try and push that agenda out. It's fucking mental. Like, they were trying to destroy William Wallace's reputation for a while. And they were trying to destroy Robert the Bruce's reputation as well. And two of our greatest folk heroes. Because it doesn't matter how many hundreds of years have passed. Like, people always band together behind those two figures. And, the British government is really big on destroying any ethnic heritage you have. So, because, there is, you can almost see their point of view behind it, because they want us all to be unified, but in the unifying process, they want to destroy everything we had. So, it's, so that they just try and, rip apart our culture and our languages and stuff, and make them non-viable to the overall thing. And it's a really bizarre thing to watch, because it changed over the course of me being in school. They were very this is your ancestors, this is the things they did, this is how you contributed to the empire. So they still felt like we were a crucial part to the empire, and we're yes, you are, you were the warrior vanguard of the battles and stuff. And it's trying to really sell that military aspect to us, because a lot of Scottish people joined the military. And then when we became kind of an issue, they started being no, you guys are a bit too much into being Scottish now. We're going to stop that. So that became a major thing recently. William Wallace, who's that? Because I know what Mel Gibson is Scottish. Yeah. It's okay, though. It's not like I'm salty or nothing. It's not like I'm salty or nothing. And let me get this straight. It's not English people doing this. It's the people in government. There's, it's just the fucking... the old aristocracy that are doing it because they're salty bitches, really. How are y'all doing? Yeah, pretty good. You can see it steaming off me. I know, I'm furious about this stuff. This is why I don't like to talk about independence and things that much anymore. Because, I get very passionate about it, and I'm very, I want to march down to London and burn it down! I get very, Too old for that now, though. You leave that to the kids, man. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Oh, you guys are always hiding behind that.
Yes. Because you like us being behind the fucking curtain.
I don't know why. I really do, though. Hello.
Hello.
You're very pretty today. I like those.
I not to wear the ears today, and I'm just liking those.
Oh.
It's cute.
Hi. I didn't realize so. Oh.
Ah.
Okay.
You're right. I was gonna trigger him.
Also, my right hand is being absolutely fucky today. It's like all over the place.
Really?
Hey, you just a little.
Okay. Oh. Hang on.
Ugh, give me a moment. Yes, Gray. I have a wandering hand right now.
Right across your face. So I may have a camera live on stream.
Oh.
Ah.
Are they playing Who's Got the Biggest PP? Maybe. Oh.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I think I spent most of this morning though just looking for fucking sounds.
Oh, really? For the new thing?
Looking for fucking sounds, what?
I mean, we can make those sounds if you want.
Oh.
You'd enjoy it.
True. You would enjoy it.
We'll be back with you in a second, chat.
Making some fucking sounds. Alright, should we show our faces now? Because them out there are getting a little impatient. Yeah, we see you.
We're not doing nothing. You guys just let your imagination run wild. Double mic echoing. Oh, I know why that is.
I'm disgusting.
Oh.
Oh, damn. He was so concentrated, he didn't even feel it.
Yeah.
I did feel it. I just enjoyed it.
Yes.
Ah, yes. The 2-hour contrast has just happened where I went from being super serious about topics to to being...
He's
I'm
a
not-
horny boy.
I'm not
Today
horny.
be so fine talking about history and topics, then boom.
Horny.
I'm not though.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know.
Could change that.
How about that?
Whatever you want, Daddy.
And I win.
Fucking hell,
No.
Sean.
Wait, I got one for you, Sean. Don't worry, I'll be your real dada. I'm off to go buy cigarettes and milk.
No! Father, why? My actual real dad did do that, by the way. He disappeared to England.
I'm back.
Well, welcome back. Would you bring me anything nice?
Cigarettes and milk.
Damn, my favorite
How
thing.
much are they worth at this time?
$1,000.
They're practically worthless at this point. Actually, no. The prices are up so high nowadays on purpose to stop people from wanting to buy them. And let's face it, it's a lot cheaper if you don't.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah, that did start. Yo, thank you so much for 39 months, dude. Yee. Oh.
Just the way he likes it.
Mm-hmm. Oh. I need to go get some more
How's
water.
chat been treating you this morning?
Pretty good. They've been actually kind of crazy. Need higher horny levels. I tell you what, I think I've got my thing working for my heart rate monitor. So if you give me like 5 minutes after I come back from the bathroom, I'll sort that out.
Alright, we'll bully chat then when we're at
Do you want to be here or further in the room?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, do you want to be in the bathroom?
Where's the keyboard?
Who done it?
Vodka? What the fuck? That's been a while.
That's the sound alert one. I don't know what do you mean, been all about 45 minutes since vodka. What do you mean?
I saw while you're away, try not to get too distracted by the live cam, would you? You know he's playing.
Yeah, I'll try.
Right, he says.
Oh, no, wait, that mine's not working properly.
It's okay, I'll make one better. Come.
Oh, cool. I'll be right back. You just go for a pee. Fuck. Go fuck.
You're going for something. P, I don't know.
Oh my god, that booty.
Maybe next time, Theory, you won't find us such spurg brains at the day. Maybe you can actually talk to us. Right? And we're not everywhere and trying to draw Among Us pictures.
Amogus.
I have developed a new one.
I think I
Fungus.
saw the one you were... Yeah.
No.
Amogus.
Currently it's really warm. Like, really warm. Yeah, I think we succeeded there.
Yes.
I don't want to make it worse for him or anything.
He stayed the fuck out of the basement on Saturday. But Gray, you can't leave the basement. What do you mean?
That's why we stood here. We should move over here.
Got that 1,000-yard stare, but like... Oh.
Oh.
Mostly, the reason I'm usually staring off to the left of the camera is my chat box is right here. I don't have it overlaid over the camera. Otherwise, my
I tend to keep it over
ADHD
the
brain's like,
camera.
oh, I can't read.
Yeah. I always have my just like sat there in front of chat so I can talk to them. or if they want to be talked to.
I like to be talked down to.
I can talk down to you if you want.
Oh, that's weird, dude.
You'd enjoy it.
Remember the joke Sean said to me? I don't hear it and I was too scared to ask him to repeat. Are you talking about on Saturday?
Hmm? There was too many people, I couldn't hear any joke. Unless you were telling Sean to look in the mirror. That's a big joke right there.
Sean was telling Siri a joke apparently. But I'm gonna be straightforward with you, dear. Asking the ADHD one who forgets, has a very short-term memory, is not the person to ask about things that happened a few days ago. So, apologies.
The
No, I don't
box.
remember. Sorry.
The box is made of cardboard. How'd you get the splinter? No.
You want to be in the box again? You'll go in the box, and you'll like it.
Yeah.
Do you have any wisdom I can share? I do actually have wisdom today. Let me find it on my phone. I saved it specifically. Ouch, that was my microphone.
That's not your phone.
Ow! Ah, I am a special kind of stupid.
That's okay. You with us.
By the way, I don't know what box they're referring to.
I don't know. You have multiple boxes in the basement.
Oh,
Just
gotcha,
found
gotcha.
any. I think they're just talking about any box at this point.
The wisdom is not the microphone.
The wisdom. There you go.
Right. The fuck did I save this?
Oh, Gray doesn't know about VRC Mods, the website where you can download avatar models. It's like an old one where people used to put up their Unity packages. I am surprised it
Give me a
even
moment. I'm
runs
actually gonna pull
anymore.
off my headset to look for this thing.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be staring at the ceiling all weird and crook neck. Don't worry about
Don't worry, she's having a midlife crisis.
it.
Right there.
Can't find it.
But what if microphones are delicious? Eyes are both good for both pleasure and pain. Well,
I forgot I don't have pens in this world. It'd be a lot easier to draw it out. Fuck. Get a rain
Shelf
check
went.
on that wisdom when we're in a world with pens. I finally found it. Avoid the microphone this time.
But do you want to avoid these two? Look at him, so tiny.
So adorable. So many of them. They're so tiny. Why don't you taste one of them? What'd you think?
We are adults. They taste a little sticky. A little salty too.
Ew. Got that
Yeah,
sweet and
10.
salty kind of taste to them.
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
I suppose if I have you.
Come on, give him a try.
You right. You right. The scientist gonna tap on the glass. Please stop. It gives us anxiety.
Patreon wants to see more sweet and sticky salty stuff. Join Patreon. There's way more in there.
Salt and vinegar crisps. Ah, that's gotta be it. Thanks for clearing that up, Gigamax.
I think they want you to go for another taste.
What? I'll find my angle of attack.
I'm not trying to tell you. You probably already are. Maybe. Maybe you just don't know. That's for you to find out, though. Yeah, sure. He said he's going to be back 2 minutes. He said that about 5 minutes ago. I'm pretty sure he's unclogging again. Looks like I got my camera down here. It should be fine. I know full well he's watching.
Probably. Why is unclogged so much midstream? He's got a boomer bladder.
That, and you keep forcing to keep drinking, so of course that's going to make you go to the bathroom more.
Keep telling him to hydrate so often. Only hydrate when you're thirsty. Wait, thirsty all the time. Fuck.
If
My
I
left
could
ear's
lift my
ringing.
leg that high up, Tyrion, I would. Unfortunately, not that flexible anymore. But I wish I could.
What have we been up to? Stuff, things and stuff.
Things and stuff. And then stuff and things.
What takes him so long to come from the restroom? Keep in mind he has to leave his office, go into the house, and then use the restroom, then come back to his office.
He must
And
fight
if
the
the
wife
wife
to get to the
bothers him.
bathroom. And then fight the wife back out of the bathroom.
And fight the cats along the way.
He must go on a grand quest to go to the one throne.
The porcelain throne.
I can bring my ears back if you want. You want them back?
What?
Someone just realized I've not got ears on.
Oh. The panda slippies are nice.
Bah. There we go. And then we have... What if we go like this?
I like that hairstyle. Ears on, panties off. What? No.
That's later. Again, that's Patreon thing. We take off the ears and put on the panties.
The
Everything
panties.
comes off. Ears off, panties off, maybe even the tops off.
House mom vibe, definitely. I could see it.
Does chat want to pack lunch?
Taps off Tuesdays.
That would have been fantastic if we could have topless Tuesdays, but no.
It's overly sexual. People would get off to that shit.
I know. Not like everyone goes
Fucking
quiet during squats day.
I would like it if people would talk more during that.
Yeah, but it's a little hard to talk when they can't be on the keyboard. And they're
You
busy
can type
doing other things.
one-handed. Takes a bit of mental concentration, but you can do it.
It's a bit hard when they're trying to pull the screen closer.
Fair. That's fair.
Anime freaks true, right? And people would get up with anything.
Yeah.
I feel like with this hairstyle, I should be coming over to help you with your homework.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I need my glasses back. Ah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
missing. I should. Should I bring my glasses back onto this one? I probably should.
I think it would look
Just for
good.
this hairstyle. Yeah, I gotta find him out again.
You're winning nonstop, not November so far. Good job, Gaia Max.
In actual fact, he's crying at the other side of the computer saying, I've lost horribly, I've lost horribly. They must never know the truth. So you see him, nice, clean computer, and turned to the side. Pile of filth hentai on the other monitor. I'll probably just add those on there at this point.
I'm gonna leave you alone for a bit. Be good.
Yes, you better be good. I might not help you with some special homework.
Got those private lessons that they asked about.
Some one-on-one lessons.
Where the tummy reading go? Should be there. Right. Have returned.
No. Well, cybernetics. Ace has more or less got stars in his eyes. Show them.
Some people say they get lost in my eyes. Hmm.
Oh, Christmas shopping already. Good luck out there, dude. If I know you're doing it smart, you're starting early. I'll see you later, Giga Mate. You have fun. I'll try to have fun. If need be, get a cardboard sign. Just say I'm help. Please send help. I'm not homeless. Mom's shopping. She's been in here for 4 hours now. Please, anyone. Yeah, Zulu, some people start really early just so they can beat the queues because it gets manic out there.
To be fair, that is the one thing I'm okay with when people start setting up for Christmas so early, is to shop really early to beat everybody else that shops like halfway into December.
Besides, most things come out in November and they usually stop around December.
Like, I have a rule for myself to have all Christmas shopping done by the first week of December, at the absolute latest, preferably by the first.
Oh, it can be a bit of a pain, but you're ahead of time. Oh, and if you're going to order everything online, I'd say do it now, because later on down the line, it's going to clog up like hell because of Amazon.
On a side note, anime fan Rick, you can just do the Sean Belly redeem and then say which one of us too, if you want one of us, because we don't have one currently. Also, it's not my fault you can't get any work done, Gray. You'd stop staring at my ass and actually get the work done. We'd get the paperwork done.
Yeah, but no, your PS as well, dude. I already know it's like our Christmases were nightmare. Our warehouse would be overflown. Oh, give me a sec then. I'm gonna go casual.
It's just all capitals. He did it twice with bold capital.
Let's see, is it looking right on camera? Get a little higher and do this.
I'm gonna squeeze in two right next to you. Bellies, is it tummy? Oh, I'm floating. Oh, I'm over here. I need to be over here.
God, I still feel like I need glasses on this one. So bad now. I'm gonna have to go do that later on today.
Yeah, if you want to. Tum tum. Oh.
Oh, let's hope the weather stays nice and well. So far, it actually seems to be quite warm over here.
Dude, it's still snowing here.
You want
It's
some
been
of
snowing
my
for
heat?
nearly 24 hours now.
How warm is it outside right now? I'm gonna say. So it's 11 outside, plus about 4 or 5, maybe even 6 degrees in my house because of the computer. Double insulation. So I'm probably looking at 18 in my room right now. And I've not even got the heating on. That's just from the computers. Both computers, Unity and my main machine.
Merry Christmas. Fuck off.
You guys doing okay?
November.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, hi.
Oh, you sound exhausted.
Not for the reason you think.
Boy, I wonder why that is. Is this right? I wonder why he's been exhausted days.
I was just running around looking for my heart rate monitor stuff.
Raising your blood pressure in some other way.
Maybe.
Oh, was something else being raised?
I don't want to talk about confidence. Right,
Our chat has been pitching tents outside.
Shut up. Shut up. Right, I'm trying to refine the stuff. I've got it here. I just can't.
Good night, Nikino.
Night,
Oh,
night.
night, Nikino. Also, guys, look, one thigh sticker because I remembered to actually do it yesterday.
He did it. He did a thing.
Oh, I see that. Nice. I know you're not going to sleep, Nikino. You're yelling at Tama to go sleep.
Tama's not allowed to sleep. Tama's an art slave now.
Back to work time.
Back to work, Tama. No sleep until you're dead. Hooray!
You can sleep when you're dead. That's what coffee's for.
Oh no. We're gonna get in trouble. We killed Tama.
Oh no. Now we're in a
You
different
go.
country. They'll never know.
Well, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Aha. Let's see if this will actually work this time.
Cross your fingers.
This is where we hear him get shocked.
Oh my god. I actually had to worry about that. Hang on. 2 seconds.
What? There's not a high enough conductive charge in that little tiny thing that would actually hurt.
But wait, so do the downward dog as best as you can. Oh, we got. You're gonna do some yoga recently. They stretch out my call. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the downward dog. Okay, I can do that one.
It's not hard.
No, it's just positioning the controls on the floor.
Right.
Always has been that. That's always the problem. And try not to crush them. Hmm?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Alright, I've got that one lined up anyway, right there. Let me just find a spot in my room here. You don't have enough cable for this? Hey, get off my light. Why are you on the other side? No, come back here. Ah. Damn, it really stretches out the hands, don't it?
Yeah. And the back.
Okay, let's see. How it looks. Bam! Might actually work better if I had my chest tracker on. But, oh. think a good way to handle this, though. Oh, what? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. I don't know, I can still do it, but... Oof, I need more room.
That outfit looks really good with that hair.
Yeah, I just realized, what the fuck?
I approve.
See. Still got sleepy son.
Sleepies. Sleepies.
Yeah, I'll give that one a pass, because maybe I'll end up breaking something on my floor. All my controllers. All the controllers.
Bad. But no, Gray. We've said this. We've already bought our own outfits.
We have money, you know. We can buy our own things.
Don't need to go raiding people's closets for clothing. That's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you giving toes now? Why are you giving toes? Why you do this to me? Why you do this? That's the thing, Gray. You don't touch the receipts and the tax reports and stuff. That's my job. You think I'm gonna trust you with my finances when I hardly know you?
Mm-hmm.
Because toe tax. Okay, fair enough.
What the hell? My Sean's OBS just popped up then.
Huh?
I don't know, I just saw something show up on Streamy's OBS.
Oh.
It depends. Do you work at night? I don't trust me with finances, but hey, you gotta learn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Keep messing with things. But not the other thing he's messing with.
Sub goals.
Yes. So how chat doing this afternoon?
Afternoon, it's still morning.
Hmm. Oh. I see a small PB on screen.
Oh, that's what that is.
Hey, look, chat, there's a small PP on the screen. So rude.
Damn. Doing good so far. More so with you goobers. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Sean's whipping out his small PP on stream.
Have a good night, Shuji.
Night night.
I actually got it working.
Holy crap.
Right?
For reals?
For real, for reals.
Welcome back.
Hi. Sorry that took so long.
Hello.
That was real.
I was like, I've been talking about putting this fucking heart rate monitor back on for like months.
About a year now, I think.
Oh, has it been like a year?
What?
Fuck, it
Not
might have
a year.
actually been.
Oh,
When was the last time I had it on?
Feels like it. Sometime last year.
Chat, when the last time you
Pretty
guys
much
remember?
summer.
In fact, who's only been around for this
Yeah.
year? Do you guys remember the heart rate monitor? Oh, that's a tight dress. Oof. Oh, do you guys want me to stream the music to you?
If you want. If you're looking at something else. We already know you're looking at something else.
Well, I'm looking at something else 100%, but like...
Oh.
Okay.
Beep.
Beep.
oh, I can do that for you if you need me to. I need to go to my computer though. Hello, floof tail in my face. Woo!
That's where your computer is.
Did it?
Start
Okay,
typing
cool.
away.
Right. Type.
Okay, so that's the one spot on the screen for me. Yep. Okay, and then... Oh. I didn't realize that had camel toe.
That better.
That's crazy. Right. Cool. You know, what we could do as well is we could eventually... Actually... There's a thing, chat. Do you want... We could do a goal, because, like, we need to start getting the subs moving this month. We could do a, like... Get Sean's heart rate to go up goal. Your choice stuff. So we could have a redeem for it, so you can like get someone to try and flip the stream. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, booty. Shonachi
God,
goal. We're not
Shonachi
doing
goal
another.
again.
We're not doing another Shonachi goal. I'm not that desperate for money.
Yeah.
Yeah. No goal, best goal.
No goal, best goal. Yeah.
Oh, should we actually go do something now? Like explore a map or something? Actually, what did you guys get up to?
Say something first.
Oh, you guys say something.
Let's see. If I was a dentist, would you take a filling for free?
What? Yeah. I thought you filled me up for free.
How much of a filling would you like?
I can tell it can't take it anymore.
Would you like double decadence of stuffed crust?
Can I have both?
Yes.
Cool. Wait. Jesus.
fucking Christ.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I could say stuff to Ace if you want.
Yeah, you can do stuff to Ace too. Like you can do any, like you can get the redeems for any
Yeah.
of us. I don't like that the heart rate went up.
Any of us three
Why?
to make fun of each other or such.
Mm-hmm.
It just seems to be like I'm the main target because like I'm easily beep beep.
Yeah.
I
I
don't
think
know.
your heart stopped. You're dead.
I think this is a problem we had before with
like
it.
chat.
Like it would just randomly stop working. I actually ordered a new one just in case this happened.
Yoink!
Wait, coin drop. Wait, where's the coin?
Whoa.
The fuck?
Right here.
Where?
The fluff.
Who's over here? Oh. There we go. Poof. Do 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 do.
Oh, we got head pet redeem Ace.
Actually, I need. Thank you, Mimi, for the biddies. The music stopped as well.
Again? I thought that was the music video, Sean.
Oh, that is a music video, actually.
Oh.
You know, thinking about it too, it strikes me as really interesting and kind of humors me that those types of redeems like that are always coming from a short dwarven man who's got a whole collection of arms in his closet.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
One like chat again?
The concept of that makes me laugh.
Ace like chat? Oh my god.
Hang on, Lon.
He's
wait.
thirsty today.
Whoa,
Wait, sorry.
Ooh.
There we go.
we both got one.
I see it. We're licking both together at the same time.
Can we?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Of course, he gets right behind the camera.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I was just inspecting the posters.
What's next? You're going to be putting your thumb up there in front of the camera like this for us to lick.
What?
You know why.
Oh. Yes. Sean secretly doesn't know why. Wait, all three of us.
Wiggles today. Quite nice. And a bit of wiggles.
Actually, I need to change this so you can see it more. Because with the shirt all completely covered, it doesn't emphasize as much.
Oh. Cool.
You know what you're like.
Or there's me just being like, happy droopy wiggles. Why does Sean cost twice as much for wiggles? Because reasons.
He wants to feel
You need to
special.
work for me.
All we gotta do is just work you up. I think we could eat that.
A nice long hard workout.
Oh, okay.
Some 2-on-1 in time.
Huh? I forget what we're doing today.
We're gonna go explore some maps.
We're gonna explore maps?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
How are we going?
Cool. Right. Probably because I wasn't breathing. That's fine. Why does this song keep coming on?
Which one?
The taco song.
If someone keeps requesting it?
No, I was just curious. Raining tacos.
I don't think it's so much that he hates the song. I think it's just because people keep playing the song potentially.
Do you guys want to see that? Wait, uni hose on? Cool. Why are they in a sleep public world? What the fuck? Would you guys want to see a weird, like, idle game world? We don't need to stay there for long. It's just to get us to move.
Sure.
Cool. This way.
Yeah.
It's this world. I was gonna check this out at one point. Whoa.
Yeah, so it's just some...
Tiny billiards table. Oh my god.
Wait. Okay. Chat box is all... Yeah, oh, I forgot to make my Twitter post this morning. Like, I've got to hit enter on it. I was like, shit.
There's a tiny billiards table over there. It's cute.
Tiny billiards table. Oh, yes, there is.
Yeah. It's super tiny.
It's got the little squish balls on it as well.
Yeah.
One head pat chat, ace head pat chat. Yo.
Lone ran to the restroom. He shall return.
Cool. Wait till he's back then. You guys can head pat them together.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I kind of like this world because, like, I wouldn't spend too long in here, but it looks kind of okay. Like,
It has a very comfy vibe to it.
So, I don't know. So it's just like an idle type game. You just keep clicking. I don't know why you can't see it, but there's a little hero person and there's a health bar and stuff. For some reason it doesn't show up on camera. But I see a lot of people coming to sleep in this world and they just play the game while they're trying to sleep. So just grab your little... Oh, you can't... Fuck, you guys can't see it. Hang on. Yeah, so... Yeah, this little box here, you just hold it. You click it. You can buy items and stuff. Oh, so this is why I don't wear my Ninetales all the time, because I can see my tails constantly.
Oh, there it is. I click so fast.
Oh yeah, I suppose you could take two, right? And be like, no tail, Sean? Oh yeah, I'll do that in a second. But eventually, I found it boring because you don't get attacked back, and you just have to keep like pressing the button. I'm sure some people get off on that, you know, but I don't know.
What?
You know, and they just enjoy like playing those types of games.
Hmm.
I, for one, do not enjoy these types of games. Like, I would play them for maybe 5 minutes and then get bored. You know? You like to seeing the numbers go up? Yeah, I can feel that. Like, again, like, it's not my type of thing, but, like, I can see people enjoying it. It's one of them idle games. It's like Cookie Clicker and shit, right? Tons of people play Cookie Clicker. I could never get into it, but... Yum. Oh, you have a one like a slick, and then there was a. Oh no.
We both have a head pat and a lick.
Oh yeah, I
And
may as
you
well
have
wait
a
for
no-tail.
one. Yeah. I know. Do you guys like ever play Cookie Clicker or anything? I feel like I see a few people from the community like load up that, and I'm like, why are you doing that in VR?
I played it back when it was a browser game.
Was it fun?
It's exactly what this is,
Oh.
except with the clicking a mouse.
Oh. Is that one of those things people run auto clickers for?
Mm-hmm.
I have never used an auto clicker in my life. Like never ever. I know a bunch of people use them, but like I feel like it's cheating.
It essentially is, especially for a clicker game.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense then.
Because the clicker game is your job is to click, and if you have an auto clicker, it's literally a machine doing the work for you.
Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna do your thigh inspection because, or in fact, we could just save all these up. But you've got two
Jesus
licks.
Christ.
You've got 2 licks, 2 thigh redeems, and a head pat. Should we just wait until Lone's back and just do it all at once?
I suppose.
Yeah.
As a reminder, though, don't burn a bunch of your points to try and get a ton of different things like licks and whatnot to stack up, because we can't do too much of that, because it's to be against TOS kind of things.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Wiggle,
We already
wiggle.
had that a while back.
Yeah. There's some stuff we can't do just cause like it can be seen as inappropriate after a while. You know, I think I need to actually fix my height settings on my character. Bruh.
Damn.
Where is that now? Is that just in the basic menu?
What?
The little mini menu? The height settings?
For what?
Your height. Height settings.
Oh. If you go into the little gear icon and it's under tracking and IK.
Oh. You're actually just blowing like all your points?
What the fuck is your deal today, left right hand? Actually being stupid.
Was okay. Let's See, try this. Because, like, for a while, like, my fucking hell, how many points do you have? Like, my knee movement wasn't getting picked up for a while. I couldn't figure out why. I think it's just my height setting is wrong. Bruh! Because, like, if I lifted my knee up even like that, it wouldn't pick it up straight away. Like, it'd be... What the fuck is going on with this? My leg keeps desyncing now that I've done that. Weird. The fart redeem should be 5,000 points. No, it shouldn't. There's people who've been watching this channel for 4 years. Do you have any idea how many points they have? Like, I am no way in hell am I giving them that type of power.
Right.
You crazy. You crazy. I have just under 3,000. Yo. There's people who have 1,000,000 points and they keep them secret. You know, like. Oh wait, I think that's fixed my issue. Although this leg's like, oh my god. Ah! You change one thing and then Steam VR's like, ah, no. No. There we go.
Where?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's better. I think I just had to make myself slightly smaller. Yeah. I think my height setting was too high. Just had to put it down to like 5.6 instead of 5.9. Get Smooth Tracker program, Sean. I have Smooth Tracker. Smooth tracking doesn't really make it look smooth on this side. It makes it look smooth for you. Like, if you're viewing me from a first-person perspective, not from, like, a camera's perspective. That's why, like, sometimes you'll see me, like, be a bit more jittery movements, but those jitters they don't see them. That's only a local thing. So, see when Lone's moving around, like, when Lone's giving it, like, you know, like, it's way more smooth on our side than it is his side. Ah, there you are.
Yeah,
You guys have so many redeems to do together.
I know, it's stupid.
oh god, what I missed. I was too busy getting drink.
We each have, I think it was 2 lick redeems, a head pat each. Belly things, thigh things, I think as well.
Yeah, but I can sort
know,
the I can do the thigh redeem. You got you've got head pats, 2 licks, and yeah, I think that was it. And a thigh redeem.
Head pats and licks. Okay.
ASMR.
Should we head pat them together and then give them licks?
Dude, how can you have so many points and only messaged 8 times? What the fuck? Because I do not recognize your name. Are you like an ultra like lurker?
Give them the light now.
That's crazy.
Happy with yourself?
Someone get that man a sub.
Okay, what kind of sandwich does he want?
Bacon.
The good kind.
12 inches long. Made full of meat and sauce.
Stuffed.
Absolute maximum. My weight's overflowing.
Have you fun with mayo?
Lots of mayo. Practically dripping. Yeah, I know. I'm on a Subway now. Fuck.
I'm something there.
You already got a large piece of meat you want to put between two buns, don't you?
Uh-huh. If I what? Where am I? Who are you people? Show
Don't worry, it's fine.
Oh. Yo, Sundraken, thank you for gifting him a gifted sub.
So what is this one?
It's an idle game,
It's literally cookie clicker, but yeah.
but it doesn't work on camera, so it's cheating. See, the only thing about like RPG things is a lot of the times if you just get hit rating and crit, or like hit chance stuff and crit, or haste and crit, like basically you just usually win the
I
game.
was about to say you can just grab the 2 cubes.
Restore the
Kill them
flip.
before they have a chance to even. Yeah.
Okay.
You know how much meat you get.
Right at the bottom
1,
there.
2, 3. Bah! Floof.
Oh. Easy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, one's butts over there. Get this.
I'm level 15 now. Woo!
Oh, I gave up on clicking on it after like fucking a few levels. Level 6. You're supposed to hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate too. How's that sound? Oh. You know what? This is a nice day. It's nice and chill. Can't take all... Wait. Can't take damage if all your enemies are dead. That's true. That's the same way as a healer should do damage, because the more damage they do, the less they need to heal.
Honestly, that's what I would like in a style of game where it would have magic and whatnot, where healer magic would heal your allies and harm your opponents.
There's a lot of games like that. Like World of Warcraft started doing that late on. Oh, yo, JB Neko, hey! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, yo! Oh, yo, Drag's got one score. And Greg as well. Oh, and Hestia? Well, they are Bestia.
Damn.
Oh.
Ow, fuck.
Just all the characters be all-rounders that use swords with magic. Take care of your own wounds. Oh, I hate that. I like dedicated roles for people, though. I do like the dedicated healer, but I feel like the healer should also have opportunities to do damage and magic and stuff. Like, but their damage never be better than, like, the actual damage dealers. Unless the damage dealers are shit. No tail showing. Oh. um. Warrior, Wizard, Ranger, Rogue. Yeah, I like classic stuff, to be honest. I'm all about. I love the holy trinity of the tank, the healer, and the damage dealer. Like, oh yeah, tank, healer, damage dealer. Yeah, it rhymes. Well, I didn't even realize that. Clerics are OP in D&D. Are they? I like monks. Monks are cool. But I always say, like, I love how it's never like
Any class is OP if you do them right.
Yeah, but I love how, like, in D&D, like, monks aren't just like, oh, it's like battle monks, like they're Shaolin monks, you know? Like, it's never just like some friar dude that's just like tagging along, like reading out his book, you know? Clerics heal by killing the enemy. Yo, actually, I would love if someone did like a D&D group that was just like Robin Hood and the Merry Men, you know, and like they just had like a big, just had like a drunk dwarf as Friar Tuck. That would be cool. Oh, are you guys?
This is literally.
Wait, that's doing damage by itself. I don't even need to click it.
Yep, that's what those things are. You buy enough things, it starts clicking it for you, and you just continually get more and more and more money that it worked by itself.
Oh.
The only clicking you do is at the very start.
Although it's a lot quicker if you do click.
Right. Yeah,
well,
like you said,
damn.
and then you choose between clicking it yourself and going fast or letting it do it for you. It's a little slower, but over time.
That's crazy. Then you hang out with your buddies while the numbers climb. Can I join you in the idol thing? Yeah, sure, Red. I seen you trying to invite me somewhere, but we can go there afterwards. I was summoned. Who called the member of the Merry Men? We did! We need you for an adventure! Please enter your credit card details in this form below.
I can almost buy the umbrella.
RE cookie clicker. RE cookie. I always said RE, like I always said RE0. I never called it RE0. And then like someone laughed at me one day, and I was like, "Why?" You know, like, "Oh, I'm a dumb fuck." RE. Oh, head pass. Oh.
Belly wiggles and boobs.
Level 20.
Need to start increasing my accuracy on this now.
Oh. Oh.
$21.
Cursed song? Well, I love this song. It was written by
How
my
is it
friend.
cursed? It's really cute.
should actually message her again. I haven't messaged her fucking ages.
Yeah, you probably should give him a visit.
Well, a visit.
He's
I
nice,
have
getting
never
people.
seen Little Nee in VR chat. Like, I've seen her like once, I think, and then I've never seen her log on.
Yeah.
I only ever talked to her through like Twitter. Since you asked me, I came over. Title question. Yes. No, I'm not trash. Fuck you. I'm gonna tell Momo on you. That's a Momo emote, right?
Oh, they tasteful trash.
A door smug. Wait. It is a Momo emote. Yeah, I'm gonna tell Momo on you. I'm gonna tell Momo on you and say you came over here and called me trash. Momo loves me, man. I'll fuck you up. I'll fuck you. Nah, it's cool. No, I won't snitch. I won't snitch. It's okay. Like you're probably telling the truth anyway. I can't fault you for that.
What?
What? I'm probably a trash waifu. I'm like.
Don't ever call yourself trash.
Tasteful trash.
Tasteful trash. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, I am tasteful trash.
You like junk food, everyone wants you.
Yeah.
Wisdom from the mouth of hoes. Truly, these times have changed.
The only thing is receipt from our mouths.
Yeah, they gave me face licks. Yeah.
Yes.
Really intense face licks. Not on my face.
Sensually caress your ears with words of wisdom.
Look at Red, he's fucking
And wholeness.
at it. Smash or trash, that rhymes. Yo, it does though.
Oh, hang on. I just realized, skill challenge gotcha?
Yo. Oh,
Damn.
shit.
I
Oh,
was gonna say
fucking hit rate. Let's get that up to max. Meow.
I've increased my to like nearly 10% at this point. But you get enough points then, skill points, where you can be 100% accurate.
Hell yeah. Never miss, always hit. I remember the first time I turned up to a World of Warcraft raid, and they were like, "Okay, so what's your spell hit at?" And I was like,
I can hit a couple of letters.
"Yeah."
I'm not too bad at spelling bee.
I was basically that's what it was. I was like, "Spell what? Magic pen what? What are you talking about? What I came with my gear that I got from the dungeon." And they're like, "Dude, do you even know what a raid is? Do you even raid?" And I'm like, "No, that's why I'm here." And they're like, "You're going on the backup list."
Never. Well, the problem is, how are you supposed to know what a fucking raid is if no one will take you?
Yeah, well, that was basically it. But what they wanted to, because I worked full time, I didn't know all this shit. So they were always like, "Oh, right."
I'm sorry, I have a job.
Right? Like, they would fucking farm all day while I was at work, have all the items and stuff, all the, like, potions and things, and I would be like, "Bruh, I've just came back home from work. I ain't got time for this. Like, I thought we were just going to jump in this thing." You fucking nerd. You're a nerd. But yeah. Well, what ended up happening was, right, like, I ended up finding a good guild who basically, the top 20 people carried everyone. And they would just be like, "Brah, brah, brah." They'd be like firing fucking fireballs off constantly. Tank didn't give a fuck. Almost never wiped. And then they had 20 people who were just there for the lols and they would just give gear to. Like, it was great. Oh, thank you, JB Neko. That's so nice of you. You give so many 69 bitties, like, separately, and says he loves us all. John's a
I
nerd.
appreciate that.
I'm a 1v1 me at Yu-Gi-Oh!
Thank you.
I will 1v1 you at Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't even know the power of my Frognarks.
I'm gonna. Don't worry, dude. I'm bringing the best card to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yo, the 100% win rate.
Yeah, dude.
They are dark. You're right, Dreg. I use a modified Frognark deck using Obelisk the Tormentor and a great milling system, which allows me to win at least 70% of my games using Gacha XYZ. Yeah.
The fuck? Okay, kiddo.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't know. I'm to be honest, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh competitively since fucking 2008, so I don't even know. Or was it 2008? Was it
What's a
2012? I don't know. Ojamas? Fucking, I haven't. Ojama decks, man. That's so fucking old school. That's amazing. Oh yeah, shit. We're still getting stuff from this thing.
yeah. See, this is the problem.
Yo!
Like, this is being
Gatch is worth it.
I wish I could.
100%
I wish I
Gatch is
could show
worth
this
it.
on stream, like all the stuff, without it being in first person. Although I suppose I could put my
Is
mirror on.
magic worth using?
This spell thing, if you... It just attacks the thing via here, like your fireball thing.
Oh.
I haven't used it yet.
Like all you can see is the little dude being hit. You can't see numbers or nothing. I know. Is the music paused?
Oh, there's a level 2 of items. Yo, crowbar? DPS plus 6,000, auto money 666. Hell yes, please. Thank you kindly. Oh. We killing it. Well, there is a gun. DPS 75,000. Hit plus 5.
November 20th.
I see some magics to like kill things really fast.
Mm-hmm.
Sunday.
I am shredding through things now. You have underestimated my power.
Is that this Sunday?
Let me get the bolt level pointer.
Yo!
Wait, you can choose a character? Does the character?
Apparently.
Yo, JB Nico, thank you so
They have
much for the
different
tier
skills.
3 sub.
I've never used any
Axolotl
characters.
Waddle.
I'm using the little one with the pink cape in the fluffy
Yay!
ears.
Ah,
Can I see what her name is again?
I got
No, can't.
I got tea for
Don't
you.
know.
A tea for you.
oh,
Yo,
From
hell yeah.
JB Neko, who's crazy
Axolotl.
apparently. Axolotl Waddle.
that's amazing.
Oh my god, this song I saw in the Royal Republic Live twice now. I love Royal Republic, but
Which
I honestly, this has been my sub alert for so long that I forgot it belongs to Royal Republic. I really Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put my mirror on,
Oh, you can't see it on camera. You're right. That's unfortunate.
and then
Several I see just here is madly clicking.
how do I do this? Personal mirror.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna put mirror on, right? And then I'm gonna go in first person.
Ah,
Ta-da! So now they can see that stuff, and they can see us. I might make it bigger so
Oh,
they can see
cool.
red as well.
Oh, you chose the full pink one? Cute.
Why is that making it smaller? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Aha! Solved it.
Do I go for more auto money or do I go for more attack?
I don't think you can see. Oh, you can't see Discord and
I'm gonna
stuff.
go
That's
for auto
good.
money.
Right.
More money.
More money. I'm sitting here with a camera staring at Lone's ass. So I'm like, I don't want you guys to see that.
I know, right?
Well, I would if I was
I
allowed
should use
to.
that underwear.
Oh, yes.
If I got anything in the gotcha yet. Oh, I got more.
Gotcha.
You
Oh!
get the gotcha.
I didn't realize I had a gacha thing.
These little crystals. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're all worth it.
What do you do with them? Do you just click on
Little
it?
potion.
Just if you click the gotcha button and it gives you things and they do stuff.
Oh, you don't need to do anything with it. It just does it. Okay.
No. Like apparently I got a super rare one, a diamond, 10% chance for damage, 2 times some math formula when skill used.
Ah.
Free to money and get +3 XP. Ooh.
Right?
Wait, can I leave
So
my
worth
thing set to the world? Yeah. Okay, right.
Wonder how you get those coins then, or those gems. You get them at random?
It seems like you just get them randomly when either you level up or kill a specific enemy, maybe, or something. Oh, actually, there was. I see when I killed something or when I leveled up, a purple gem popped out of one of them.
Ah.
Just get them randomly? Ah.
This is the problem with this game. Just because it's like cookie clicker, you can get really addicted to it for no reason. Just because numbers go up and you just feel happy for no reason.
Numbers go brr.
See, I don't mind this now because I'm with a
My
group, but
number's
I was
been
by
better.
myself when I was in here.
But I would have said
It's one of those things where you can just sit and vibe, right?
And
Just
before
sit in public one day just doing this. It might actually be fun.
we do this one Friday, and then I accepted Bruce's invite, and we watch like fucking YouTube videos while doing it.
Yeah, dude.
Actually sounds fun. Yee.
Oh.
I'm gonna save up for the umbrella, I think. Wait, did the things go up in cost?
You can shoot things with your own gun. Yes.
Oh yeah, they cost.
Every time you buy one, they go up.
Is this an Among Us song? What the fuck?
I'm level 42 now.
Oh.
Hello, Bruce.
Hello.
We are playing Anime Cookie Clicker. Yo, that's a game that would sell well if they did a DLC pack or something for Cookie Clicker that had anime waifus.
They
Yo,
do.
Cookie
It's
Clicker,
called
get on that.
No, not Sunren.
It's called Senra Dungeon.
Yeah, Sunren Dungeon.
Ah,
Was that an actual thing?
And yes, they do. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they
that's
have a
not
not
so
safe for work
great.
version.
Oh,
of course they do.
yo. Hi, Bruce.
Would you like
It's a
to
dungeon
show us
clicker.
sometime?
They removed it.
Are we
because I was
sure?
getting it too
I am
addicted
good,
to it at one
Bruce.
point.
We are playing Cookie Clicker.
That's fair.
good.
That's fair.
How are you?
I am doing good.
I need that thing coming back to my machine again. Nice though. It's pretty much.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll have to show you it.
Cool. Look how those numbers fly up. Jesus.
Perfect meat. DPS plus 1,000. DMP plus 5. Hit plus 10.
Oh wait, there's unlocks as well? What's...
Hello there.
Have you come to clean the unclean?
Yes.
Unclean.
Excellent.
Unclean.
Unclean.
Unclean toes. Oh. Unclean.
Oh, this is... Oh, I hate how addicting these types of games are.
Yeah, I actually had a full game where I would play Cookie Click, and I would in school mode all play, and I would always be in the lead because I would just literally just constantly just rapid fire on the mouse.
Is that back when it was the browser-based game?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so is this global or
No,
not?
it's local.
No, local.
No.
Ah, okay. Where did I...
Let me use.
These numbers. So weird.
These numbers. What do they mean?
Do you even click?
Do you even click? Let me get another mouse. Just double clicking.
You're gonna break the mouse if you're not careful.
3 mice.
My numbers go
Does
up.
anybody know what the other two attack cubes are?
Attack?
Button that says attack.
Just let you click more.
What is that mouse-looking thing? That's cute. One of the enemies that I just murdered.
Oh, that's cute.
That's adorable. Let me just strangle
That's
it.
cute. Murder.
Time to die.
I'ma murder it.
Come on now. Get a long sword.
But
Long
I'm
sword,
trying to stand in the middle of
yes.
you guys so that like because the camera's like out to the left.
Oh, are you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'll stand over here. I didn't know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. That's why I said.
Oh. Dude, I don't remember playing fucking clicky clicker like that.
Or I could actually stand here and then shift along. That actually works better.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, let me just put on clicker at the same time so it will look the cookies at the same time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can buy stuff now.
This stuff is
He-
so addicting already.
Let's see.
Yep.
Yep.
Where's my cookie clicker? How many hours again? Yeah. Yes.
on Steam?
1,600 hours. Yeah.
On Steam? Fucking hell.
On Steam.
1,000 hours of Cookie Clicker on Steam. Jesus Christ.
1,600.
Every day I see him log on
I think you
Steam,
need to go outside.
cookie clicker gets turned on.
You need to get the Touch Grass achievement in life.
Maybe?
Open that door, go outside, go see what the grass looks like.
I seen grass once. It's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 5'10".
Yeah.
Oh my
This
god.
game has got some-
And please.
You still had not to.
Ah, that's better, I think. Yeah, okay. 800 in Cookie Heroes. I'm doing like 4,000 damage a hit.
Was it this fucking... Yeah, strong clicking fingers by the end of this.
I'm not even clicking it, I'm just letting it go auto.
I'm still snapping my triggers here.
What do you mean that this week's
It's the fastest way to murder things. Just murk things even faster.
Oh yeah, you're right actually. Those numbers, whoa!
Mm-hmm.
I'll just do it while dancing.
Level 57.
I assume the thing to the left is my.
The way your camera's showing right now, Shaw, looks like you're attacking me.
Get wrecked, Ace.
I'll get you stuff. I do. A Santa hat. An emerald. Ooh, +3 to look and 5 to hit.
Ooh. Shiny.
I thought better about my skills.
Huh? My hit chance is unbelievable.
I need a level 2 shop then.
When you get enough money, I think, or level up high enough.
Oh, we went to the new Sword Art map. It's not as good as we thought it was going to be.
Oh.
I was 150
Level 2 shop unlocked at level 20.
Twice.
Under challenges.
When done, because I didn't know slow saving work. Please save your
Do I need a character for that?
Do you not have a character?
Probably. Over on there?
No.
On that board.
This entire time I've just been doing it without a
I
character.
mentioned that earlier when you asked about it.
You've been stupid.
It's okay. Some of us are being stupid.
Been smashing buttons like mad. Been getting loads of pumpkins.
I'm gonna wait until I have 1 million points.
It's gonna be a while.
With that attitude, it will.
Okay.
One's doing a Kazuma run.
Question mark. Rubbish +1. What?
I remember there was a clicker game I played for 40,000 hours.
40,000
40,000, yeah. 40k, yep. 40k. There was 3 of them. I think 40 or 50k even. 50,000 hours. I told you it was like every day. Every day. Like 5 years straight.
I kind of want a McDonald's.
Oh my, wait, can I?
But I don't want to travel an hour and a half
No,
into the
no,
city
not
to get
that.
one.
No, and then find out it's actually not that good.
Yeah.
You're better off just making your own burgers. Like, ask Ace for a recipe, I'll get you one.
It's not even the burgers. I can make my own burgers. I like the chicken nuggets.
Yeah, 20 chicken nuggets are always.
You
Ah.
want the dino nuggies?
Nuggets from McDonald's.
I'm all about 20 McNuggies with sweet and sour sauce. Oh, I don't like the. I don't like the spicy one.
Yeah, I like that sweet and sour sauce for some reason. I really do. I don't know
Oh,
why.
do you want a fucking hack, man? Go into Greg's, right, and they have like sweet chili sauce just sitting out in those little tubs, and I just go in there, even if I'm not buying anything, I just grab some of the chili sauces. I'm like, yeah, I'm just looking, and then I just go like, it's not theft if it's free.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly. You can't steal what's not nailed down.
What did you say was 40,000 hours, Dreg?
I was playing a clicker game for 40,000 hours.
You've not even been alive for 40,000 hours.
That's 40,000 hours is 4.5 years straight.
Oh wait, really?
Like, you haven't turned that off at all.
Right, 4.5 years non-stop.
Yes.
Left
Yes.
running with your PC
That seems
still on.
unlikely.
You know what? Dreg's a nerd. It's probably true. Never leaves his house, man.
I was like,
He lives in a desert.
computer and we just make it online. I think 20 or 20. I think I played for like 5 or 6 years, and it'll be like online like the moment I wake up until the moment I go to sleep.
That's weird.
Hello, I'm America.
Still,
Whoa, a whole
time.
country's talking to me. Holy shit. Don't mind me. Wait, don't get
America, how's
MD
it going?
here.
What?
Apparently he's your whole country.
Yeah, America's in chat. Blarging. He's America.
Hi, America.
America. The whole of America.
America.
Oh, America.
America.
What the fuck? Okay, cool.
Oh, gotcha.
I guess.
That's crazy. I wish I was the whole. Oh wait, I'm streaming my
Speak
head.
on behalf of
What
all
the fuck?
Americans.
Why am I streaming my fucking
Huh?
camera to you guys? What the fuck?
Oh.
Why not?
I'm streaming my room camera alone, ace bags.
Camera
You
twist.
stupid.
What the fuck?
No.
Oh, you did that again.
But I don't want to stop.
Oh,
Don't
I
stop,
got the
don't
knife.
stop.
If you look at Discord, Lone.
Oh. Weird. See all these hentai.
That's what he did before.
Oh wow.
That's a lot of hentai you got there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Look, see.
Look at that.
Oh, the cutouts. What are these?
I'm not existent.
Oh yeah, we never got that done, did we?
I think I need someone to give me a reliable one because that's 2 companies that have done that.
They took your money as well, didn't they?
They won't refund it now because it was during COVID and I think they went out of business.
Fucking
How
typical.
unfortunate.
Very scumbaggery of them.
You know who should we go? Should go through Redbubble.
Do Redbubble do cardboard cutouts?
I don't know. Should look and see. I know they do wall vinyls, but I don't know about cardboard cutouts, so we'll see.
They do wall vinyls? Yo, we could
So
do.
under the sea.
That's their whole shtick, is wall vinyls.
Oh.
If I remember correctly. I'm going to buy a gun. Excellent. Level 75 augers.
I'm still level 1 apparently.
You should be way more than level 1 if you pick your character by now. Unless you just haven't picked one yet.
No, that's how you save it. I keep
know what
fucking
you
rules
pick.
up. Remember to save your game because you will lose 2 progress.
You can save your game?
Yes, in a save thing, you have to click it and then you have to copy it and put it on somewhere on your computer.
Oh, cool.
So then you can load it
Under
back.
setting.
Yeah. This game requires something to be
PvP
24
meter
hours
turned on,
online.
Sean. I
to
bet
get the
Sean
boost.
gets horny when he plays horror games. What? That's shut up, nuclear.
Interesting theory.
Oh. I just picked a random character, I don't know what. Couldn't even let me have pictures.
Damage. Insane damage.
Yeah, no, when you use...
Gotcha.
What? But when you use the what? The big one, what happened?
Oh, because I was gonna say, like, using both hands is, like, it's a lot more slower than I would feel. When I use one, it's a lot quicker.
No.
But,
2 hands is faster.
Bruce,
2 hands.
just
you got that with your keyboard!
I'm using a mouse, you idiot.
The mouse.
Yeah, Bruce. Do you see the 2 things on the side of the middle attack button?
Yes, these
The
little
small
things.
ones? Hold on to them and just...
Just block your hand.
Oh, I did not know
You can go
that.
twice as fast.
It's like,
Do you even click?
Do you even game, bro?
Do you even game, my gamer?
Your power skill, you will get.
I don't think you know that's a game.
In your clicking, especially because you play with damage. Okay. Oh, your sunglasses.
I'm dancing to the booty song.
And milk. Oh, nice.
Oh, my.
Nice.
It's up at the top left there. Little shield level.
Also, it might
Because I'm
be
40, but I've only got level 1
challenges,
weapon
they
still.
give you, big
Oh,
boost.
you have to go to challenge and click the little thing that says level 20.
Oh. Ah.
I don't even know what precision means.
Precision's just
Stay on the board.
hit chance, probably.
No, points for the bow.
Numbers.
Oh, the big numbers! I'm guessing the yellow numbers and the orange numbers are crit numbers. I'm annoyed when they say miss.
You better get your accuracy up then,
Like
nerd.
Cyberpunk, where the only one just put in numbers.
That's what I'm doing.
Become revolvers, put up numbers to max.
I have 37% accuracy. I never miss my target. 37% of the time. Yeah.
Hit precision 6-9.
My hit precision is 131%. Going to be more now.
If you go gacha and then that gives you stuff, there's a gacha.
Wait, how do you see your overall hit chance?
Yeah, there is a thing.
Hit precision 88. Yo! Cool.
Yeah, hit precision 40.
Oh, I just seen a crit there for over 200,000.
What you critting?
I could be here for hours. Fucking hell.
I know, right? It's fucking addictive.
Creator.
24 hours to get the big
Why do you
boost.
make a click a game that we could play in VR? You son of a bitch. Goddamn clever bastard.
Wait, how'd you get
How
the...
dare
Oh,
you.
wait. Level 2 weapons. Shit.
There's level 3 and level 10, I think, even. I've seen people in here.
If you go under challenge, you can collect things and that reward you with other things.
How much level are you, like,
Yeah, the next challenge is all of us because we're mentally fucking challenged.
Actually, though.
are you 10,000?
Nah, because we're special.
You are very special. Pet, 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 pet.
Next community night is going to be here. Everyone's going to be fucking playing this.
Pretty good, I think you would be a lot more.
You know?
Naked, actually.
I wouldn't be opposed. We all just drink every time we level up.
Oh god.
For the next 20 people.
Okay, there is 80,000,
Oh.
I think maybe...
But I didn't say what drink it had to drink.
That's fair.
My ball.
Oh my god, I looked away for a few minutes and I have 3 million gold. What the fuck?
Oh.
How the hell did you get that much money?
I bought a bunch of the crowbars at level 2. And then it just kept getting more money.
I see.
What the money?
Money.
Money, money,
I'm gonna buy a katana.
For those. Hey, what are
Cotinga.
Oh my god. What was a boost?
Boost.
Tell me about the abuse.
A boost to dabblage.
Bazinga.
Bazinga. You know, have you ever tried watching that show without the laugh track? It's fucking weird.
I actually don't like
just
Big
all
Bang
we
Theory.
watched.
I just watched it because Penny
You
was
watched
hot.
Any fucking sitcom without the laugh track?
I
Like-
hate laugh track
Disturbing.
stuff, it spoils it.
Yeah,
I
that.
can't remember what show
People are dead.
Soviet
Penny
Hudson
was
Meat
from,
Canyon
but
with,
she was on a Disney Channel show and I used to watch that, and then, like,
Big Bang Theory.
Disney.
Oh, yeah, Meat
when I was younger.
Canyon's made a Big
Oh,
Bang
yeah,
Theory
that,
of
yeah,
that
I saw that. Yeah.
Bazinga. Where if they stop laughing.
Bazinga!
Fucking Bazinga.
I know a show there's a lot
Left 4 Dead 2, get the Bazinga mod. Everything is Bazinga.
I don't think elections are like it.
What?
Yeah. The Meat Canyon, because Meat
Right,
Canyon.
it's a
Oh, I don't like Meat
The
Canyon.
numbers.
Should we do some horror or bust to nowhere? Are we gonna do this the whole stream?
We can do Bus to Nowhere.
You're right though.
Because-
You're right because
Oh, we're gonna be. You fucking right.
24-hour cookie clicker.
Yeah, can we have like 20 more minutes so I can just call it at 3 o'clock and then spend the last hour or so doing Bus?
yeah, fuck it. Although saying that, I'm
Well,
probably
about to
gonna.
take a picture of my butt.
Oh, good. I'm probably going to bring the stream camera over here now because, like, it's basically just talking and the numbers flying up on the screen is pissing me off. Yo, Victor Master, thank you so much for your 19 months, dude. You should instead watch. Yeah, IT Crowd's the fucking best, man.
97. Almost level 100.
Oh yeah, save before we leave. Yeah. Remember.
Don't forget to save. Under setting on this board over here.
Yeah, and you have to copy it. You have to copy it. It doesn't say for you. You have to copy it to your computer. It's somewhere there.
Is it a code?
Save it as a text document.
Yeah.
As a sex document.
I love segs.
Bastard.
One thyroidine. Yeah.
Nice, I'll probably go to the request queue.
You
don't
can see
mind.
which underwear I'm wearing. It's really you know.
Like he's wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Nice. Look at this lace here. Yes.
There's nothing at all. Nothing at all.
The perfect thighs.
What are you shrimping for? Yeah.
Where are you shrimping for shop?
I am actually wearing underwear. Don't worry about that. Totally would not be not wearing underwear on stream.
But if you could.
Like Bruce who never wears underwear.
Bruce doesn't wear underwear? Oh my goodness.
Bruce.
Nah.
Oh no.
Who's never wear underwear?
He's been.
Those panties are just painted on.
He is going commando.
That's me.
Oh.
Look at smoke face. Wow.
Bruce, put on some damn clothes.
Someone's shrimping on me in stream.
No.
Bruce.
All I do is shrimp on stream. I
I
don't know.
got a non-chosen.
Lone wiggles.
Yes.
Wiggle, wiggle,
I just did some wiggles.
Wiggle.
What is that earlier about doing the Kazuma style? Why? Because he was no class.
He's saying Casimir has no class at all.
Oh, there's pictures over there?
Evil pumpkin.
Wait, hang on.
Floofy, where you at? Which level?
Booty dance
I am
wiggles.
33.
That's a golden kitty.
Yeah.
Let's
Right, anyway. Let's have a look at what Red's showing.
Jesus Christ.
Wait, can you submit your picture here?
Talk about using auto clickers.
Oh, Red's here.
Those numbers.
Oh, wait, that's not Red.
Oh my goodness.
It looks like Red, though.
It is totally red. Ay, ay,
Man, I
ay.
am hitting something powerful. The fuck? I got an amulet. Oh,
That's not
Fancy.
right.
Gotcha.
and an octopus leg.
Can the real Red please stand up? Yes.
No, red.
69, 60 damage I can put out.
Damn. Nice.
I never want to go up from that.
What the?
Giant
He has
Pocky.
got some sticks.
Ah! He's firing Pocky like it's lightning. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Damn. Well, lucky kind for 50 auto mana. Huh.
Whoa. Oh, my crowbars are like 400,000 now to get them. Oh, like, they stick in the wall and everything. Holy crap.
Yep.
Nailed it. Oh, there's a level 2 set of skills.
Yeah, that's where the crowbar is.
That's in the shop.
Not shop skills.
Oh, you know where we should go as well?
go to
We
skills
should go
and
to
hit level
the
2.
car punching thing.
Mm.
Because we hadn't did that on stream. That was off stream.
That's it now.
Or we could do that tomorrow. No, yeah. No, we could do that tomorrow on the short stream. Actually, yeah, we'll save that for that.
First stream, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, vandalism, which you managed to pull off in 5 seconds somehow.
Yes! I destroyed the car in 5 seconds.
Local Scottish man destroys car in 5 seconds. Almost like he's speaking from experience.
I reckon I could do it in 4.5 seconds. Like I do in real life.
I can wreck a car in no time. Point me to the nearest tree.
Oh, yo, I thought someone parked in my front. Did I tell you guys this about the car that randomly appeared in my front garden?
No.
Right. No, there was a car parked out in my front garden, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So I was like, "If that's still here when we come back home from dinner, we go back from Keshi's parents from dinner, I'm gonna burst the tires and call the police." And fucking we get round there, and it turned out Keshi's parents just bought a new car and decided to park at our house because they were getting construction done.
Wow. Lovely.
They didn't tell us.
Well, how nice of them to tell you.
Right.
Yeah.
Just gonna vandalize their vehicle and say, who the fuck's this?
Well, because our neighbors, they've got this really bad habit of, parking right in front of our driveway and stuff. And, I've had to go out and have words with them. And I was like, oh, I bet one day they park in our front garden. And I was like, I thought this was it. I thought they'd finally done it. And I was like, fuck them. Because, they can't, the police can't do anything about it, even if they did. But, if they were in my garden and something happened to their car, well, it's on my property, right? So...
Well, technically, if it's on your property, it's now officially your car.
Exactly.
Scary if that's how things worked.
Yeah, right, Gray? Well, her parents only live around the corner from us as well. They literally, I could see their house from our house.
That would have been funny if they never told you and they come back to the car like, why is that car?
It's like, what? Didn't think it was yours?
Why'd you park it for that?
Yeah. No, you're right,
I should totally have learned to drive some years ago, though.
I should have.
Would have been so much better for you.
Honestly, when I sat in their car,
you to go do it.
I was like, oh, damn, I want to drive now? Because it's a really nice car.
Mm-hmm. Your first car you're ever going to get, though, is going to have to be a cheap one on insurance as possible. And almost close to zero road tax. With mine, I pretty much almost pay no road tax. It's like a tenner on road tax most.
I don't even know if I can justify having a... I need to learn how to drive, but... I would maybe use it, once a month or something.
I'm going to tell you right now, if you want to go over to, places where you really can't get anything normal at, it's useful. You want to shift a lot of stuff? Useful.
I know,
Do a lot of shopping on a weekend, get everything done. Do it.
Yeah, I suppose.
Aw.
You basically want a weekend vehicle, that's what you really want. You just want something that doesn't need to have too much fuel. Good sufficient on, consumption there. Doesn't require too much maintenance. Easy replacement parts.
You're gonna
All that
want
good
an older
stuff.
vehicle than 2010-ish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to drink anymore.
How much money am I making around? 6,000 every 3 seconds?
One of the annoying parts about my car is a couple of the it's got a couple of solenoids in it that are oil lubricated, so I have to drive it, otherwise they'll gunk up.
I need to move my car every now and then because the brakes like to gunk up when I don't
You
move.
get a Fiat 500 litre?
crab speak.
Don't get
What?
a Fiat. Don't get a Fiat.
You wanna know what a Fiat stands for? Faster in a taxi.
Right.
It stands for fix it again, Tony.
I'm clicking them all. I'm too late.
Give us 5 minutes, Red, and then we'll go to the horrors thing.
Yeah, I need my higher numbers.
I need a free.
Just get a
Big
Toyota.
numbers, man, big numbers.
Mason, what do they mean?
Can I have a free Brums?
The numbers, they mean nothing.
I'll give you a mentally challenger.
Don't put them on the funny side. You will find a very random shit.
Oh. Wait, does someone have cars? I thought they walked everywhere. No.
No, we drive.
I couldn't walk anywhere. I live out in the middle of the fucking sticks.
I'm in the middle of the city. I can pretty much walk almost anywhere. But I tend to like drive every now and then.
I live in a hilltop town
I'm
in the middle of
nighttime
fucking
driver
nowhere.
as well, so I'm used to just putting foot down, go as fast as I want. And police ain't gonna stop me.
For
never
context, it takes me about 10 minutes to drive to the nearest town, this really small town that I live in. If I walked, that would take at least an hour or two.
Technically, I should learn to drive because I literally can't walk out of my town. Like, there's nothing. Like, there's hills and villages and stuff, but like the villages have like these really narrow pavements between our town, and like you basically are walking on the road, so it's not very safe.
Just carry a gun.
Yeah, to shoot the car. The driver will die and I'll still die.
That's why I have to action movie roll out of the way.
Alright, cool. Into the ditch, down a cliff.
Yeah. Yeah, dude.
Easy, no problem. I'll take a parachute with me.
Easy clap.
I do have a Tesco's nearby, but Tesco are scumbags right now and they're overcharging for everything.
Of course they are, because they want to.
They can.
Oh, guys.
You're better off looking for like a home burgers than that.
Yeah, because they basically go like, oh, guys, sorry, the war's on. We can't get anything for cheap right now. We're going to have to charge you extra. It's like, okay, but why is everywhere else charging
Bullshit,
cheaper
yeah,
products? Right? Like,
I don't know.
I mean, everything else is still expensive, but Tesco's is like 4 times expensive than everywhere else right now. Okay, right. This is becoming a problem. This cookie clicker thing. I'm gonna.
Is it?
I'm gonna save.
I don't see a problem.
I'm gonna save.
What's the problem?
Save.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I'm saving.
Continue. You can play in here. We're staying here. Come, we're staying here.
No, we'll come
Stay
here on
here.
Friday. We'll come here on Friday. And we'll
Don't
hang
make
out.
me. No,
No, come on,
I'll
come
use my million pints. We're staying here.
No. Could have just used your wily ways to keep me here. You fucking. Yeah, I'll use my 1,000,000 points for playing cookie clicker.
Save document.
Alright, I'll just buy that in. Get another one.
Right.
Just get one more crowbar. Alright, settings. Save.
How do you save it? I do not know.
Oh my god.
Put it in a text
I am
file,
confused.
idiot.
Give me a second. Off to my desktop.
Ay, ay, ay.
Whoa. That's a really good item.
Okay. I'm not touching this thing anymore because I'm going to. Yeah.
Your notepad.
Yes, please.
That can't be right, is it?
I'm happy.
Wait, what?
You have to scroll up.
Copy and paste that.
Give me back my data controller.
Wait, what? Hang on.
Selected. Yes.
November 12th.
Oh, someone played this song that I showed you guys. What a wonder.
Whoa. Shrimp. Shrimp. Crab.
Oh, I'm not gonna have it as a text document. I'm doing one better, a rich text document. It's gonna have money in it. Save just to make sure.
I'm gonna come off the wood in this for this game. For no reason.
Just need to save this world.
Oh well. Oh, a mongoosey. A mongoosey.
Mongoosey. Bruh.
Mongoose.
Bruce thirsts for that mongoose.
No, the Among Us. We're gonna have plenty of Among Us to play with Tower of Horror. Of Horror.
Ah.
Yeah, you're picking up your mongoose.
I'm going to run to the restroom. I'll be back.
Bus map is one of the bus map
Okay.
was so fun last time. I think we were like a lobby of like 30 people. It was because of me.
He can step with me.
Oh, that's really. Oh man.
Huh?
Do you remember a viewer called Nixie?
Kinda.
They passed away last night. They were like a VTuber. Someone just sent me a message on Twitter and I just joined their
Really?
Discord to have a look. Yeah. Apparently they've been having health problems and shit.
Oh no.
Oh man.
That's
that
not
sucks.
good.
No. Bruh. I just knew they were a cow VTuber
Hello,
person. And rip.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who passed away?
Nixie? I've seen them in chat a few times. I didn't know them, and they've commented on my Twitter a few times.
Bruce, are you crashing again?
I am not crashing. I am still here.
What, are you still here? What's up?
Yeah, bruh. I didn't know them at all, but that's shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Ah well, fucking rip. Drink for them. Right.
Sad day.
Yee. I remember seeing something they posted about being in hospital a while ago, but like I didn't think it was like anything serious.
Yeah, that's what I thought at one point.
Right.
If this thing doesn't save it, I'm crying. Again.
New instance. Wait, is Ace AFK?
Yeah, he'll be back in a sec.
Yeah. Just reminds people that fucking VTubers are people too, man. They fucking live and die like everybody else.
Yeah.
Life is finite.
Yeah. It is shitty.
And multiple people with wheelchairs that are not here anymore.
Need some more music, peeps. Yeah, we need some upbeat stuff.
Some upbeat stuff.
Need upbeat music, man. Need upbeat music.
I have returned.
Yeah. Welcome back. Okay.
Hello.
Bah.
Their name is Nixie, Nixy.
Yeah, I just had a look and everything. Everyone in the recent last video, that everyone's saying rest in peace to them and everything.
Bruh.
It's sad, and it's like I hate it when they say like, oh, VTubers are basically people that we can carry on with. Well, do mean things with, like they are just people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't be mean.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're a big, thick cow mommy person.
Oh,
Just kept, I mean, to be honest, I wasn't into the hentai because it was big, like, cow lady. She had a snoot and stuff. But, like, she was constantly posting up stuff like that. It was cool. Yeah, shad.
Did you save your game?
It's hard to. I am trying to save it, but it's not.
Oh, yeah, shit, I need to
allowing us
copy and paste
save.
that.
Save and copy and paste that.
Yeah, but I'm clicking on it, and then it's just all it's saying is settings. I click save,
I'm gonna
and then
just-
what do I do when I click save?
I'm going to post it
You
in...
click
the-
the one it's writing down,
No.
and you copy this text and put it on the thing.
I thought it saved it.
But how do I do not know how to copy it. I've never done this before.
Press the text.
I haven't pressed it.
Do you see a copy button?
Here's a change of
Highlight the
mood.
entire text and copy it.
I have the input.
Dream.
One, you have a say stuff thing.
Yep.
Copy. Dig them.
On your knees, Sean. For me, my darling. Mhm.
I've clicked on it. I don't know.
Oh, you would love to go down on me. Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Maybe.
Octopus leg. Oh, whoa.
You still have the underwear cam on.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, then let me show you this thing. Yep. You see this thing? Look at that face one. You see
Do
this?
you want to get down on your knees and then look up?
Hmm.
Okay.
Yes. Camera, look at him.
I clicked on it.
Oh.
Do I just go? I am confused.
No, make a text thing. Go find somewhere where you can save it.
Totally not making things worse.
Are we going to
Hi.
the horror?
You behaving?
Yes.
Okay.
He's totally behaving.
He's a subspecies of us. He's not behaving.
I wonder if it's actually broke.
I
So
am
we need to
behaving.
get out of here, or I'm gonna want to stay here for a long time.
Yeah, and just posting my...
There we go. I have saved.
We're supposed to...
Have you
Wait.
Did you
saved?
save that?
Where's...
Yes,
I've saved it,
it.
but like it's not copy and pasting it for me.
Do you have your full screen on for your chat?
Oh, is that what you need to do?
Yeah, you need your screen
I
on
don't
top.
have to do that. I go to save, I click the thing, it opens the text box, I just highlight the entire thing, hit the copy button.
Clean.
I
Then
have to
go
have
to
my
my-
screen on for it to do it.
Ah.
It's weird.
Oh, thank you.
I want to constantly keep saving it because I'm getting more and more and more money as we're still here.
Mm-hmm.
Nah.
This is a
I just did the
dick.
fucking
I already knew this.
Ah, mine isn't... I can't be asked trying to
I
figure out
like
this.
clicker games.
Yeah, like clicker games a little too much.
That was the ultimate.
There's so much fun, the numbers must grow!
Oh,
That
is
is better.
my chat broken?
The numbers must grow.
Yeah.
Our chat's broken. They've been having to deal with us all day.
My
Mhm.
goodness, mine.
Just us being weirdos.
Haven't you, chat? Of course you're
I
broken.
will shoot my pocky at you. Pew pew.
Fool, you know, super immortal. We
Oh,
cannot
I need to
win.
reset excess overlay. Okay, let's move worlds and before you guys get addicted to this.
Yeah,
So,
like
you want to
everyone.
see Sean go to this world? we
Next
see here,
24
but-
hours stream, you have to stay this
Right.
word. Oh god.
Click again.
Okay, I need to reset excess overlay because yes. But you know what? I'm just gonna get a can of Beppis quickly. This is taking a while to initialize.
Hello, same day.
Ah, got it. I think actually the chat the heart rate thing moved to the right position on my chest. I think I had it up too high.
Your favorite one, Gemon?
There we go. That took a while to load.
It did actually.
Damn.
Yeah, it did. It was weird, like...
Oh.
I actually need to move around a bit.
Oh, we're standing still for a while there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would just like, stop for like 2 minutes.
Oh, I see ass. What is this? Ay, ay, ay.
I thought I crashed.
Why do I spawn in ass? Ay, ay, ay.
You sound disappointed.
I am not disappointed. I'm just
He's still a very sleepy son.
Why?
You leave those toys alone, they're mine. Bah! I only share those with Max. Bah, bah.
Mine.
How many things here?
Bite beacon?
Oh?
Don't
That
use
is-
the bite beacon. Do not use the bite
no.
beacon.
Will you destroy it?
Yo, what's up, Red?
Very broken.
I'm stable, Corey.
I don't see whatever this is.
Okay, the radar is maybe wrong.
Unstable sleep coil.
Unstable coil.
I use the region one because it's actually one of the best. Of course, jump scare on.
Mama, I want to run it breaks.
I remember like last time we played it for, I played this.
No, I like
we
that
were
song.
in a lobby of like 30 people.
So if you guys don't know what this is terrors, which is basically bosses spawn and we need to survive the bosses. And either it goes one of two ways. It's either really easy or it's fucking insane and we all die. So it's fantastic fun.
Yeah, we played it like in a 20-something people lobby and it got really chaotic.
Fucking shiny butt that we have today.
Also remember to get out of the bus before the mark. Oh, yeah, we are outside.
God.
Nah, it's not open to the public yet, I don't think. I think it's still private.
Yeah, they said like they fucked the game or something. But it's still, it's fine.
Oh wait, actually, what actually the thing with alternate? I forgot.
It's just random monsters that are like special, but they're not on the board, most of them.
Oh, okay.
Yo, 10-second bus check.
10 seconds.
Go ahead. I'm gonna join the next round.
10,
Dying.
9.
Yeah, I'll be there in a minute.
Okay.
Where are the nameplates off, by the way?
You have to be close enough to see the nameplates for some reason.
Is that
10-second bus check? Yeah, 10-second bus check. Is it looking okay?
Did you start it?
Wait, I don't even know if I'm the world host, actually.
Who's the road host?
would it be me by chance? Ah, yeah, it is me. Okay.
Oh, shit. Fuck!
Okay, oh, fuck.
Left my gun behind because I was trying to fix my cable. Hi, Omen. I hear something. Hey, Bruce.
Booga.
Ooga booga. Going in raw? Love it. Oh shit, there's something back there huge. Oh wait, is this the samurai guy? Fuck. He like just runs around and one-hits people. Well, that wasn't nice.
Latest thing that you put on there for testing purposes.
What did you do?
Under the description it says people stop DMing me about it. Fuck. No, it's broken.
We know it's broken. Shut up.
I was wondering what I could hear that all the way across the map. I'm like, wait, why am I hearing this? Is this what we're getting chased by?
What?
My gun's not spawning again. I think I've permanently lost it.
I'm gonna zip zap opening pop.
Perfect demonstration. Yep.
What item do we actually have?
Yes.
I left my gun here.
Yeah, I see some people fighting like
This small broken.
Do you see mine? E? E?
But
Strange, I've seen of them.
Yes.
nice booty.
Thank you. In the map, and I still see like the 5-minute players remaining.
So do I.
I appreciate the fact you appreciate my assets.
Yes, they are wonderful.
alive.
And then
Ba, ba, ba.
Being out of them, you're right, powerful.
Wait, are weapons all local now?
Somewhere in here.
Probably.
Every weapon.
Oh, that makes sense though. Probably save on, FPS.
Oh,
One.
Wait, Drago, you're the only one who came out.
well that's annoying because then we can't do the magic conch thing.
Yeah.
Do this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Big items.
So
Maybe next update they'll fix it. I won't worry about it. They said they done some stuff for testing, so
Can't see
makes
anything.
sense.
It's all local now, Red. It's all local. It's all local.
it's not all local. You guys see Miso's corpse?
No, I can't see any of your guys' stuff.
I do not.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see anybody else's.
Maybe.
No. I'm ready.
Maybe it's a feature.
I'm ready.
Bus check.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Go?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Ooh.
We are dead. We are dead.
Yeah, probably. Right.
Bloodbath. Lovely.
Ah, sweet. But we've always wanted.
Oh shit! Something spawned already.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath. Son, we are dying. It must be we are dying.
Aw, well thank you for your hugs and cookies. I super appreciate it. I think I just stunned him. I don't know. Oh shit! It's a Wendigo! Woo! Ah! Woo, woo, woo! No! I died. I don't like bloodbaths. It spawns 3 enemies at once. We ran the wrong direction, man. We ran the wrong direction.
Yes, we did.
Behind you, I saw behind you.
Oh, there was like a Wendigo, and he ate me.
Mm-hmm.
I want the gun back. Won't give me the gun back.
I want you to come back.
I don't know.
Again.
Oh, I felt that in my nose. Might not like that though, because it's been bleeding.
3 people remain.
3 people remaining. I like this game mode, but I kind of wish there was like I wish there was like a streamer cam thing, like some of them have. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Something angry just got spawned.
Oh,
so.
everything's all glowy now.
Oh god, don't look at the boss. Flashbang.
Oh.
Then again, we're not much better, Race.
Oh.
Yeah, we're not much better.
Whoa.
Oh god, that was a fucking laser.
Ooh, look at this, his face is so pretty.
Oh.
Mm.
Wah, wah, wah.
Here we go.
One's face is pretty too.
Next round.
Stop hiding. Stop hiding.
Meme review.
No, come back. Where'd he go?
Showing your gun
You
shot.
ready?
Oh, my gun's here? Well, you can see
Showing
it.
your gun shot.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
I cannot see it
See
either.
what?
We ready to go?
There's a gun right here.
Yeah, sure.
There's not. You're crazy, Bruce.
Bruce is. Oh,
Do you? It's a normal run. Yes.
yeah. Let's not go that. Let's not go that way.
Somebody me go this way.
I have a baseball. Oh, that's the boss room. That was the boss room. Let's not go that way. Nope. Nope. I can hear the whispers of the unclean. Oh. Boss spawn. Did you see him?
No, but...
Oh, it's Aku!
Oh, no.
The shape-shifting ball of evil.
Ah. Oh.
Is that
Oh.
cool ball?
Yep, Aku ball.
Yes.
I-
By the way, how you guys doing?
Pretty good. Just, vibing, waiting to die. How you doing?
Yeah, by the cool ball.
Yeah.
I'm doing so much better than normally, which I actually like for a change.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just like the Akupo rolling
Yeah,
on
like
by.
I mean, we're alive. It's a good place to be. Otherwise, Aku's gonna come get us.
You know, it does feel like it is a coup because he barely does fucking anything.
What? Because he's like a cow. Aku
No, a coup.
or coup
He
d'etat.
barely does
It's
anything.
coming.
Oh.
He just sends everything else to do his work.
Ah. Oh, I think I just seen him. I think he's looking for us.
Yeah,
Right
he's...
I don't know if he can get through that hole.
He can.
He has to.
He
Oh,
can get for a lot of holes, but...
oh well, I mean, he is.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's,
Hi, Aku.
he can't get up though.
Bye, Aku.
I think he's bald.
He could be. I think he's searching
isn't
for
he?
us.
Yeah, I don't think he can figure out how to get up here.
Shape-shifting ball, evil wiggles. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Extra thick.
I remember like Chainsaw Man came here last time. And we were like sitting
Chat.
and we all died.
Look at
in
me.
one easy fucking move.
I'm adorable.
But
I
Sean,
don't know why, but this one's
look at
so
this guy.
easy.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh, did we survive? Yo, that was easy. Fuck you,
That
Aku.
was a bit delayed, eh?
I didn't pay attention to the timer. I was just juking him the whole time.
We were
She's
still
still
up
for the
here.
longest time. Dude, I saw you run across the hall, just a little black speck just scuttling across.
Trying to respawn.
Following
Respawn!
I'm gonna try and get my gun back. Very adorable. Thank you.
You do that.
He was too busy for the
Where's
samurai.
the gun?
It's
I'm
not
never
respawn.
gonna shoot the one thing.
My gun's not respawning. I'll just take the speed coil
I want to
then,
have the group.
which is for some reason red.
I'm
Well,
gonna
I
take
think I'm
the.
actually gonna rejoin because I think if I rejoin, it makes you the master. If you prefer that.
Oh yeah. It'd be easier probably because then I can fuck around with all the settings. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh.
Music crash.
I can see you run away.
No.
she
They
left,
purposefully rejoining.
Oh.
Having fun back there.
I got to go. I'll see you later, Zanifar. I hope you have a good day.
We'll see you later. Probably in Discord later if you want to come join.
Hope you guys have been having a fun stream. I know this has been a bit of a quiet one today. Just been vibing mostly.
Oh,
morning, Frankie.
blame the clicky machine,
Yeah, the clicky one.
which will probably end up doing a community night there one day. And that's it. We're all going to be sat there playing that, which wouldn't be bad.
True.
It can only fit 20 people, which is sad.
Damn.
Who's Instance Master now?
I can't say.
Nyum.
No.
Nyum.
Before it was you, but it was me.
I'm sitting here blank staring.
I'm sure it was me.
Have you seen my freckles?
I'm I'm gonna read you the rule. because
Chatting
I'm
and
the
clicking is better than
Road
clicking
Buster.
alone. True
Did it
story.
work?
I don't know.
Now I'm the Road Buster.
You're the
Now
world
I'm the Road
master.
Buster.
Can you click
What do you want
alternate?
me to do it? Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, I can now see most people's.
Everyone is here?
Sweet.
Hello,
teleport.
Misu.
Yes, teleport.
That is
It is protein.
Let's go!
Yeah.
I lost the alternative.
He's burger.
Wait, are you sure I'm not world master?
It should be,
The playground.
This is where the boss spawns. We probably shouldn't be here. Shroom. The Knight of Torin? Oh. Wait, what was that one again? I think one of the best things to do is run around the outside in this one.
Hey.
But then you don't know if he's going to be around that corner or not. You know? Don't get torn up over it. Ayy. Ayy. We will get back to watching videos and stuff soon as well. We've just been...
Oh, there's Sean.
Hi!
Hello.
I sniffed out
It's been that
the
way.
wiggling.
Oh,
Oh! Dipping left! Yup! Ooh. Seven remaining. Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and dodge. Uh-oh. I heard that. I heard a sword. I heard... Is it behind you?
yes.
Oh.
Still there. Still there.
Oh, shit! Yeah, he knew me! He knew me!
Oh, what
Oh, oh no, this is a damage thing. Jump for it, jump for it, jump for it. Oh, yeah. I'm going up here. It's not safe down there anymore. Oh, I heard it draw its sword. Oh no, see these bubbles? It'll eventually drop so many of those bubbles it's hard to move. If you can dodge a wrench, then you can dodge a monster's PP. True. But would you want to? Oh, no, that's not good. Honestly, see if it had like the tentacles things and it was kind of gentle with them, it probably would be okay, right? Uh-oh. Speed boost. Excuse me, what? What? Hi. Oh. Yeah.
It was walking.
The entire outside's just loaded with the bubbles now.
2, 1.
Yay, we done it!
Who won?
Victory!
Victory is ours.
Victory screech!
Yeah, the speed gives us a speed boost. Ooh. Victory wiggles.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have a bloodbath after this. Again, see if we get lucky.
Sure.
Yeet. Speed.
Okay, first alternative again.
Oh, I am the leader.
Oh, nice.
Well, I can click the buttons though.
No, I'm the leader.
Okay. Bus check.
I am the captain now.
One thigh redeem.
I am the captain.
Look at me. I am the captain.
Bruce.
Yes.
Thigh redeem. Oh.
Be the holy
Culture.
fireball.
Much culture. Ah! What's that? What the fuck?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Oh, this one. Yo, so we can stare at all the guys spawning from here.
This is a bloodbath, so
Oh.
we would probably most
Oh,
likely
it's
get
bloodbath. Oh no.
the boys.
Oh no, not the boys.
The boys.
Oh no, the boys is just a lot of boys. Look at them.
Oh, Steve. What the hell?
And it's Mr. Smiley.
Oh, we're fucked, by the way. There's so many. Oh. Oh.
Oh god, he got a gun.
Yeah, we're actually fucked. We're actually fucked. I'm running. I'm running. They pinned us in at the start.
Then again, wouldn't you agree that it's maybe not the best idea to just wait for them to spawn since that one? Well,
Oh, you can. I mean, when it's one, it's fine, but like apparently when it's free, it's not.
My car turned off.
Two remaining? What, people survived that?
My fucking curse coil
Yeah,
turned off.
okay, bloodbath is impossible like in all level of like players.
Mm-hmm.
And even if
Ah, I shouldn't have stood there.
No.
Not stood there.
I think if we were all spread out at the beginning, it would have been fine. Probably, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
They probably jumped off,
no,
right? You
no,
can't
no,
jump
like,
off. It doesn't let you. A lot of the platform stuff all has colliders to stop you from doing that. So. Mm-hmm. I think I'll just do alternate again because I think Bloodbath. Sometimes Bloodbath's fun, sometimes it's not. It just depends. Whereas alternate, we can fight Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh. One remaining. Yo, is someone going to win this? Oh.
Hmm? What's up?
What do you mean, what's up? I just seen what you were in.
I don't know what's wrong with this.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Absolutely
Done.
nothing. Well, there's definitely a lag between your camera and what happens in game.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I deliberately asked for the height difference.
He must have just been damned, that's all.
I zip zipped.
No.
Yeah, Bruce.
Congratulations, Bruce.
Maybe a little.
I see
Yes.
that when they all came thing when you were the around here. Sorry, yes, but peace.
They got it right. Well, from where you were to me on both sides, there's
Mm.
just enough time.
Sorry, bro.
Heart rate increase. What are you talking about?
Aw.
Go, go, go,
Hmm.
go, quick.
Ready for the next one?
Yeah.
oh yeah, you're the one.
Here we go. Quick, let him believe.
What's this? I've never done this one
No.
before.
Squeeze.
Oh, this hurts my head.
Oh. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do what we did in the zombie map.
Oh no, it's Angry Munchie.
Angry
The dude
Munchie.
that runs really fucking fast. The shadow figure with eyes that runs really fucking fast.
Oh, that guy.
I don't really played it.
God, this hurts my head. Oh.
Oh shit, I seen him! He's coming, boys! Height difference makes easier peaks. You're right. You're right. Honestly, I like the height difference because I like to stare up at them. It makes me feel good. We used to have that type of height difference. And then...
Hello, Sean.
Hi, Bruce.
Oh, there's 4 of us.
Oh, and then I got taller than them. Oh.
Oh, that's Drag.
Dreg. Bruce. Mm.
Oh, this is killing my eyes.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I don't like this part.
I think it's the speed increase.
Oh, hi, Soviet.
I'm surprised we're still alive.
Yeah, and I'm surprised I haven't even seen the monster yet. I don't even know what we're getting hunted by.
It's the one that nooms around and it's a big black blob.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep running. Oh god, I just seen it behind me! No! It got me. It got me. Oh well.
Oh, I'm...
Oh. Cool. Oh, that was intense. I don't like that one.
Wow, that gives you a different angle, doesn't it?
It really does. I wish I could see what you had in your hand.
The monster's one.
Sure, was it with the monster that got us when I dipped out?
I won. I won.
You won. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
we'll try.
we won.
We'll try another alternate one.
The only monkey did not kill me. They will fucking go fast on you. Wait, what? Wait.
Ah, this one again.
Over back here again.
Who is this time? It's gonna be...
Oh no,
Oh god, he's really fast.
oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh shit! Oh no, I died! Bruh.
Oh my god, Sonic!
Oh, was it Sonic?
He's fucking running with fucking fast. Where are they? Is there anything to lock them? No, no, it's not. Oh my god, this was... Wait. Did Sonic got you too, boss?
Yeah, I heard you scream.
You're welcome, Bud Gang. Oh yeah, it's just irrational jumping around, right?
Dude, he was so fucking fast!
It is Sonic, he's gonna be fast. All the other guys were camping and I had to bring them towards them.
So-
So they split up.
Oh shit.
The amount of people I've got like hiding behind me when I've been dancing in the clubs, it's ridiculous.
Put me back in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I knew you were
Oh,
chasing
God,
me, I had to
Sonic.
bring him towards you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me
Good job.
go and
Oh, there was.
Lone one. I think.
when does it open?
Did you survive, Lone?
You let me know.
But is that all I heard is you scream and drag when you were getting chased? I was like,
You were fucking behind me.
Oh.
oh, it was hilarious. You see how it just your little screams.
I literally seen Dreg go around the corner, right, and then I died. I was like, why is he running? And I was like, ugh. I didn't realize it was Sonic.
That's what.
It wasn't Sonic, it was Sanic.
Sonic.
Sandy.
Right, bus check.
Sonic.
Anyone on the bus? No.
Let me do this.
You're the one touching my coil.
Okay, I've done it.
I haven't done this one properly.
Hey, purple guy.
Oh, he's after drag.
I've not even seen the monster yet.
I just see its face.
How you been doing? Oh, hey Tyrion. Welcome back. You missed tons of stuff. It was just mostly us vibing, to be honest. I need to respawn.
That's how you survive. Just bait him towards someone else.
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
We survived that too easy. I feel like we should have a bloodbath.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Oh. Let me have a look at that a bit closer. Well, I actually think I need to drink something quickly.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
Oh, I think we have enough time for like a couple of rounds of this, and then we can just like chill out and.
Yeah, we got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Bruce, we're still playing. Bruce, don't go AFK. Bruce, no.
Bus check.
Bruce!
Hey.
I am still here.
He's
You're
still
not.
here just to suffer.
Bessie told you I'm back. Mom.
Oh, not this.
When I'm in hyper mode, yeah.
Bloodbath. Oh no.
Ah, insta death. No.
Mirror.
It's all black and white. I can't see the items, they're all local.
They're all local. We don't see them.
Everyone gets big PP. Where are you taking me, Red?
With the mirror SCP escape the foundation again. Ay, ay, ay.
They do like Sunny's doing 2 kilos, not 3.
What does this do? He's a squeaker.
Hmm? What you got?
Oh wait, what does it do? I squeaked it and it's not doing anything now.
What item is it?
The squeaker.
Squeak.
The squeaker. What's the item's name?
Beyond.
Beyond Plus. Beyond Plus, what else does
Yeah, I don't know,
doing?
what's
Doesn't
items?
say anything.
Oh, you can't see it.
No, I don't see it. But it's really bright in here for some reason.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Like a cat. That wants attention.
I always want attention.
Or a dog, really.
I can't get back on.
Sean dear, can you bring the cake closer to the cam? There's no cake in here. Do you have any cake?
Sorry, mommy. Sorry, mommy.
No.
Sorry.
No?
I don't know what you
Hello,
mean.
drone.
Neither do I.
Ah,
God, that's a cake in the oven, though.
Hello.
Yes, gap change to color.
I don't even know what that means, but I love it.
I heard the controller. I heard that.
Yeah, sometimes it does. Close to my head.
Right.
It does that.
What are we ready
loud.
for?
It would
Like-
To the next round.
More rounds left.
But he can.
So we've got time for one more round. Let's just do force alternate. How about Sean let Ace and Lone put 2 buns in your oven? Oh, whoa. I'm taking the plush with me.
Okay.
Let's go!
The plush is its bonus item. Okay,
I don't know this map. This map I have to say is like very weird.
Oh, Sonic! Ah! Ah! That wasn't fun. Sonic got me. Aw, Omen, that sucks, man. Poor little dragon boy. What does this eventually do?
Killed.
Yeah, Sonic got me.
My coil deactivated the second that he was behind me. Just like, haha, you want to run away from Sonic? Nope.
Yeah, I seen Sonic and I thought it was going for red, and then it ended up being for me. So.
And the game be like, nope, you get to die.
No.
Then back on.
Red said keep pressing this and it does something, but it's not doing anything.
Which one?
The plush. Squeaky, squeak, squeak.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see it.
No, can't see it. Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, auto level these. Okay. Goofy singing, I know. It's terrible,
My
Nikino.
coil switched off and it wouldn't let me go.
inside. Wake me up inside. Hey Max, let's play some music. Yeah. So there will. Well, there should be a stream tomorrow.
do it again.
There should be a stream tomorrow. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday tomorrow. So there should be. Yeah, there should be a small afternoon American stream. It'll be fun. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, and then we can get some Amerikanskis on that haven't been on for a while. We'll maybe play something. Actually, it's probably going to be VR chat because I know on Thursday we're definitely going to be doing a lot of variety after we do squats. But yeah, so should be good. Should be good. So I guess Sean streams Monday through Friday. I actually stream Monday through Saturday now, depending. Some Saturdays I don't feel like it, and I just don't do it. But other Saturdays, if we feel like we've got energy for it, then hey, you know.
That caught me off guard. That's so good.
Oh, hi, drone.
Ooh.
Oh.
Eat the drone.
God damn.
What?
Oh. That was laggy.
Wait, actually, move this here. And
The fuck?
this here.
No.
Yeah. Okay. Right. I have been Sean. You have been Chat. This has been Lone and Ace. And this has been everyone else. I hope you have a wonderful day. And we'll see you all tomorrow for a little evening stream. If you're not sure what time it is, please join the Discord. And it'll tell you your local time in the events section. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Oh, I forgot to jump on this. It's very short.
Oh, and remember to join the Patreon, join the fucking YouTube, and join Twitter if you want some hentai. Use exclamation links in chat. Yeah, and code cringe for 10% off your next order of gamer subs. Goodbye.